Oh, that's the National Geography. Guys, is it? Huh? Vandalism! Why would anybody come here with this view? Oh my god, guys. Just dumb people are the same worldwide. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. This is what I have been waiting for. The durian burger. It's a burger, KFC burger. A special item, newly released. Ooh. Okay. Double down. This is called double down. It's got 2 chicken patties with durian in the middle. Durian with cheese. Alright. It's time to give it a try. Durian KFC burger. Oh god. You know, there was one stream I was in a like a corgi cafe, and there was 2 dogs humping each other. Turned out they were both female, but there was 2 dogs humping at each other, and I didn't notice at the time. Then my mom kept asking me to delete that clip. She's like, please delete that clip. It looks so weird. I don't like seeing them humping each other. What the fudge? What happened with the animals in the zoo? Everybody's horny as fuck. 谁要在 baby 啊？哎呦，你的灯太亮死了！你要干什么？你连个转向灯都不打，我怎么知道你要转啊？哎！ Huh? They have what? They have phones in the. What am I looking at? It's in the cement. Look how blue the water is. Oh, it's freezing cold. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. This is so cold. Wow, it's real cold. Actually cold. Cold, crazy cold. Ooh. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. So cute.
多少钱一只啊？来了，我是抱的是我的好嘞。多少钱一只啊？啊？多少钱一只？3块1个15
Oh, he's feeding them.
哦，连下午眼睛看。连下午眼睛。好可爱呀。
I didn't get a used one.
It's just like when you're buying panties, you don't wear it straight away. Even if
Yeah,
it's brand new for the package, you still have to wash it and then wear it.
No, but there are condoms that have flavors, and you can just like, do you wash it? You can just lick it right away. I mean, no, not like that. But if you are curious to taste test like a flavored condom, change the conversation now. Where? Oh, I see that. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew the fresh poop's gonna lead us somewhere. Wait, where's the male? Oh, look at that antler. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Come over here. Please, please come here, come here, come here. Wow, majestic monkey. Whoa, monkey, pose. Wow, whoa, wow. Yo, is this lady scratching her booba with her feet? 我和我最后的倔强，握紧双手，绝对不放。啊！对不起，对不起啊，小朋友，你不要乱跑啊！啊，对不起，我怕，我以为要撞到你了呢。你走路一定要左右看呢，好吗？嗯，对不起，对不起。啊，没事没事，我怕我撞到你小朋友。They're like, if other people ask you to wait, hold on. Guys, the RoboCop literally says if somebody asks you to send them money, it's a scammer. Don't send them the money. It does not apply to our stream. It does not apply to our stream. I'm not a scammer. Hello.
Hi, sorry. You were filming, right? Oh, it's live! Yo, it's live! Yo, everybody from whatever country you're from, I love you very much. My name is Ghost, and I'm a ghost, and I'm not real. And you see this? I'm gonna stick it up my ass.
What the fuck? What is going on? We cannot get real husky to pull us, Chad. But there is an Alibaba husky. What? Oh, this baby. That's so funny. And the money refunded, okay, and flights are all canceled, okay. So now So now Jake is there. He was freaking stressed. He was like, oh my god, like this messed up all my schedule, and I scheduled to fly out on the 16th, and now I have to rebook, blah blah blah. And then he has a lot of things planned after he went to go to America, and he was just there like, oh my god, this is not good. And I was there just freaking coom in my pants thinking about what if the universe brings me to the same flight as Steph Curry. So I was just there like stars shooting out of my eyes. I'm like, holy fuck, this is like the day, this is the freaking, oh my god, this is the luckiest day in my whole life. Is there going to be one at 9 o'clock? I feel like there is not, because it's almost 9 and nothing is happening. See, here comes the pleb. Says, can you guess my age? Who cares? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Ready? Okay, and what else do we need to do? That's not a yapping, that's just a laughing emote. Oh, and the big brain emote, we already made that. Big brain. Big brain. Hold on. Big brain. Big. Oh, huge. Big brain. Okay. We've been here before. What else? What else are we doing again? I forgot. Big booba. 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 Big pee-pee. Hold on. Big pee-pee. Big balls. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Giselle reporting to you from the epic rapid waterfall of the Yellow River. This place is called the Hukou Waterfall, and we are on the Shanxi side. This is the river that divides the Shanxi and the Shanxi provinces. We are here on the Shanxi side of the waterfall, where the water is more rapid, and yeah, there's a lot of yellow muddy mist flying around. No, oh my god, Chad, she's cleaning the escalator. That's so smart. Wait, is this smart? Wait, what is she doing? Wait, was she cleaning it? What? Wait, she was not cleaning it. Oh, you know, oh, this is what Banzai taught me, that in the hotel room, there's like an extra chair. Go on. So basically, that one chair for you is for the third people that you can watch. That's what Banzai told me. You know why there's always like a one chair in the hotel room? Right? Like, think about it. All this hotel, there's only one chair. Okay, fine. Next time, when you and Jake travel, how does she know? Can I go sit on the chair? Yeah, why not? Okay, you can sit on the bed. What? 你没把那个勺子照进去。
这么严格？
你这个构图，你看，这个进来了吗？
我有点紧张了，你来。
你再往后一点点，哎，
这样。
对啊。哇 ，so adorable。这个难看。Eargasm. Oh, what the fuck? Chat. Anyone want this? I can ship it to you. Hoggers. Let's listen to the sound of it. Oh, sounds quite nice. It comes with the matching mouse. 来全国首个 The nation's very first North and South Pole Exploration Center. Is this really as epic as they advertised, or is this going to be a big disappointment? We will find out. Okay, I'm gonna buy the ticket. One sec. I think it's 59. Oh, this one goes to 4. 漫步，漫步，漫步，漫步，漫步步。Oh! What the fuck? Today is closed. Are you kidding me? Hello? What the fuck? Huh? Am I supposed to pump the gas myself? Wait. Bro, no way I need to pump the gas myself. What? What? No way. No way, it's Pepe making, is it? Pepe making. 咦？请问这个是这个青蛙会来做？啊？喂，这个好可爱。好辛苦哦。哦，他就是做这种手摇的这种。给他拍一个。Oh my god, Chad, I know we're looking at the sun, but I just saw something, the coolest thing in my life. It's watching the sunrise with us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Tobushu is watching the sunrise with us. Huh?
Puppies.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh. It's called a prairie dog. In Chinese, it's called a 土拨鼠. When and she's like, and your friend is just awkwardly under their armpit, just sitting there waiting, and then she's like, I don't know. Sometimes I find that a little bit of awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. And sometimes you. Hello? Hello, are we live? 1 second, I have something. Hold on. Okay. Hello everybody. How's it going? Let me adjust a couple things real quick. This thing comes to here. And this thing comes to here. Okay, hello ladies and gentlemen. Overlays are so perfect. Are they? Okay, let me. Hello Cadus, hello Prodigy, again 99. 484 Danny. D Weather, Monstrous Tom, Crispy Bacon. Hey, Subsonic Man, G20, Glitchy Call, Liu Bei says maybe movie, Melvillus, Bimbinov, Crispy Big Darstmason, Dave 59, Baby Bear's Twitch, Yoshi Soar, Zoil Star, Cursed, EXM2, Pika, Picard 2010, Fitch 4L, Key for Boy, Goku. Chat seems scuffed. Why? It's on the top left corner, right? Bebop, One Whole Town, Infected Pie, Foodie Whim, Super Yoshi's really cool how you went live literally 5 minutes after. That's on purpose. Hi Bimbinov. Yeah, because okay, what happened was yesterday I was looking at the VOD and I realized that chat and the goals were blocking we're kind of blocking the whatever that is. We're blocking the game. So I was like, oh shit, I don't like that the game is blocked by like basically the subtitles were oh yeah, and hello everybody on YouTube. We have here with us Picassi, Get No 99, Cadus, Sean Starlight, hello. And hello, hi Crazy for You, hello Rab. That game was lame AF. That's why it's funny. It's like lame and funny at the same time. It's so stupid. That makes it hilarious. Hello Pharrell, what's up? Hello, Davilsa on YouTube, what's up? I liked it. I thought it was really funny. Like, don't take it so seriously. That'll be my first time seeing this lame game. Should I be excited? Yes. It is. Hello, Master Quinlan. How are you? Okay, so is it too scuffed chat box? I could try to make it. I can make you guys longer. Hold on. I know nobody really cares, but I care. Maybe it's too short. But no, but then it blocks the game too much. Maybe I just leave it this way. Hello, Happy Anarchist. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Anthony. Anyone have the death counter from last night? We have a death counter. Actually, that would be funny. Having a death counter. Hello, Boy Storm. It's okay. Yeah, I guess it's all right. Are there eggs on your game? Waifu. Master Queen, don't have your eyes and mind tricked by the looks, okay? I know she looks really cute and waifu alike, but she was getting me killed. Okay? You cannot still call somebody a waifu if they're trying to get you killed all the time. Okay, just like get together. Put it back in your pants, please. Hello, Deuce. Hello, Boa. Cigar Streams. Hello. I hope you have been good and your poop has returned to a normal color. Thank you. It's back to normal. There's stats at the end of the game. Ah. They're kids, so comments like this are weird. Oh, they're kids. Wait, are they really supposed to be kids? Oh, they're 14. Okay. The actors are older than 14, right? Anyways, I never knew you played video games, Gigi. I do play video games. I love video games. I just never have good computer to stream stuff on my on desktop. With that chat box scrolling down could be interesting. Scrolling down. What does that mean? Anyways, all I wanted is to not have it blocking the actually I should put everything on the top, right? If I don't want things to block the subtitles, I should put, you know what? Nobody tells me anything. I'm gonna do it. I should put everything on the top. I spent so much time doing that this morning. Overlays. Overlay. Wait, what? Hearing these comments about the game, now knowing the context is hilarious. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to change my overlay. How's Gigi? Hey, King Strawfree. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Okay, chat. So you guys are going on top there. Hey, Zerize, how are ya? And this one goes on top here, right? Okay, and the dono go. Frick, I can't see. Goes up here. Is that right? It looks so like scuff. It's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Then stream element goes here and here. And boom. Can't see anything. Order any drinks today? Oh my god, thank you. I should. Does PC streaming feel different? Actually, yes. Very different. Hella different. But it's fun. I like it. Okay, guys. 1 second. I need to... Okay. Stoop. Okay. Hello Anthony, I'm doing well. Is spending an hour fixing the stream just how now part of Gigi, what would it take for Dono font to match bits and sub fonts? I don't know. They are the same font, like a Poppin, Poppin, and I have changed it to Poppin on my Streamlabs. I don't understand why they don't match because I chose the exact same font. So really don't know what the issue is. They're supposed to be the same. Yeah. PP. Any way to change the color of the font, they blend into the background. You're asking too much. I know it's a simple. I know that is a simple thing. But don't worry. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. By the time I start playing the game, it will match. Fun to try default. I won't. I will not. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I need a footrest. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay, welcome ladies and gentlemen to another stream. Maybe Poppins is available on the server then. Eh? What's that mean? The camera angle moved a little since last stream. Did it actually? I do move the cameras. So whenever I finish the stream, I kind of physically move the camera away. Okay, so long story short, I need to order a coffee. Hold on a second, guys. Should I order the Conan coffee again or should I order Chajij? I want coffee actually. I want some dark coffee, like a dark coffee, like whatever her name's soul is, the darkest, dirtiest coffee, like that bish. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Dark roast. That's where I'm going with. No sugar, hot, no milk. Hink yeah. Should I add another espresso? I don't know why she doesn't just do it local. Wait, what do you mean do it local? What do you mean? What do you mean do it local, guys? I mean Cadus? What does that even mean, do it local? I have physically changed it to same font, Poppin. I don't know how to fix that. I looked up casts. They're all in there except for one boy. Okay, you can waifu the actors. Okay, like the actors are fine. But don't you cannot waifu the freaking person that was trying to backstab me. Okay, pretty much just do it local. I don't get what that means. Okay, should I get an espresso? Large, medium, large. I'll get large. Actually, I'll get if it's Americano, it doesn't matter if it's large or medium. It's just one shot of espresso. It's just the difference is more hot water or less hot water. Why am I struggling already? Large. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, ordering now. Sending in the order. Okay, ordered. Coffee's on the way. Heck yeah. The Donogo doesn't need to be on the server anymore because it's just text and it matches. It's not on the server, Cadus. I already turned off the server. The Donogo doesn't need to be on the server anymore because it just text and it matches font closer. But like I said, not a big deal. But it's not on the server. It's on my PC. It's on my OBS. Let's see how long it takes for it to get here. Oh, I think around 15 minutes. That's what it's estimated to be here. Coffee for me too. Okay, coffee for everybody. Okay, by the way, how are you guys doing? I hope you are doing well. Last time you had two on screen and they were completely different fonts. Yeah, I don't get it. What is the why? Why? I really don't know. Let me try Streamlabs. Enough to fix your fonts? So many insider info. Let me look. Yeah, Poppins. I have it on Poppins. I don't get it. Font custom Poppins. They are set to be Poppins. And then my stream elements. Loving all this fun. Is you doing this through the server or the stream element overlay online? Okay, I have two things, guys. One is stream element and one is Streamlabs. And even though on Streamlabs and Stream Elements they're both set to be Poppin, the font, they appear different on stream. Position, size, and style. Text settings. Poppins. They are Poppins. Poppins. Does any other font work? I like Poppins. Okay, for science, let's change. Let's change it for science. Edit custom font. I will change it to this is a bit font. I will change it to Times New Roman. Is that called what? Is that what the freaking thing is? A Times New Roman or whatever that is? That is the most common one. Times. Times New Roman, whatever. Ew, looks the same. Okay. But the thing did not change at all. Oh, it changed. Okay, this hasn't changed because I haven't changed that. Bits, text settings, Times New Roman. Ugh, gross. Save. Ew! But now are they the same? Oh my god, I can't see. Subgoal and bits goal now are too small. If only the fonts were different color. But then when I switch it to the game, it's then bad. Okay. What is happening? Font talk, guys. Serious stuff. I will change it back to Poppins. Poppins rule. Save. I know how to fix that. Just pan it down. Guys, we got our fix. Don't worry. Ah. No. It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter, guys. Just donate $1,000 to get it over with. Okay. All right. Doesn't matter, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe Streamlabs doesn't have a Poppins font. Maybe that's why. Let me change it to Poor Story. Why are we now? I get it, because it doesn't have bold. What? Standard. No, it's not. Okay. What if I change it to freaking Ramba, a Rancho. Rancho, guys. Check out Rancho. Does it change at all? I don't think it changes. How about I change it to Andika. Andika, guys. Andika. Hold on, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna change it to Andika. And it's gonna fix everything. Bro, I don't think it does anything. It all looks the same. The frick? Okay, I'm only doing fonts until my coffee is here, and it should take 15 minutes. So wait, is it already here? What the heck? Is the coffee shop like next door? What about Ariel? Ariel, the first one. Abigail. Oh wait, no, Ariel. A what? Arial. I'm just gonna manually select. Holy A-R ABCDFGHIJKLMNOPQRST A-R what? I-A-L A-R-I A-R-I wait it A-R-I I'm just gonna type A-R-I wait what? The thing doesn't exist. A-R I swear. Anonymous Pro. I'm gonna change it to Anonymous Pro. It really freaking doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't change. A-R-I Bro, it's coffee's here, guys. So fast. Do 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 If you feel like more sign, change the size in custom fields. I did change in both, and they don't change anything. Okay, one last science for Zerize, guys, because he's the one that made it possible for me to get the. I will have font setting as AD-Lam display. Okay, I will change then the custom field to something crazy. Okay, cherry cream soda. Okay, then I will change the font setting it to a BZ. I will then change a burrito. I will have both of them changed to a burrito. A burrito, where is it? A burrito. What? This one doesn't have a burrito. Okay, I will have both of them changed to actor. Actor. Wait, actor looks too similar to the whatever we have right now. There's something Aquafina script. I will have both of them changed to Aquafina script. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I literally changed to Aquafina script, guys. And it's supposed to look like this, and it doesn't. Okay, time to play the game. Hey, Final Cut Mafia, hello. Adam Hunter, hello. Library. Hello. Hold on. These newbies are giving her delusions. It's not delusion, guys. Okay. Okay, chat. So can somebody please use a sound alert, real quick? Just for me to check if the sound alert works here. Works, right? Okay, good.
Bing bang. Hello there.
Okay, great. I really hope I don't need to change the font again. Bubbling bub boom, bubbling bub boom. Eh? Where's my dodo go? Wait, what?
Yes.
Don't worry, guys. Got it. It's not gone. They're all on top. There we go. Everything is on top. Because yesterday, nobody was telling me that they were blocking the subtitles. Okay, anyway, let me have some coffee.
A few moments later.
Relax, chat. I'm gonna have my Conan. I kinda wanna get a green screen for PC streams. Am I investing so much into PC streams? You know this? Yeah, it's a funny game. Let me have one sip of this dark coffee. How do I change the sound to lower? It's too loud in my ears. It's way too loud. Nothing changed. Is that too quiet for you guys? I can make it go up. 22, 66, good. Sound is very quiet. This is so loud. Okay, fine. You know, I can make do with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we're day 2 trying to survive in the palace. Okay, this is some palace drama. If you don't know what's happening with the palace drama, is this game... Who recommended this game again? Deuce recommended, or somebody, or a lot of other people recommended or mentioned it. It's basically a palace drama that the goal for me is to try to survive the palace. You did too, Diesel? Okay, I guess a lot of people recommended this game. So the goal for this game is for me to survive in the palace, and it's officially called GG Dies a Hello David. My goal is to survive in the palace, and who's that? Why does she have a thing? Okay. To survive in the palace and don't let any bitches backstab me, and I will backstab their ass before they backstab my ass, and try to be the empress of the Tang Dynasty. Okay? Okay, guys? Right now, if you don't know what happened, the biggest bitch is this wait, hold on. Who's the biggest bitch? Wait, that's me. Okay, I know you might be a little bit face blind like me, but this is me. This is the main character. Okay, and then Liu Xi, she's the bitch. Okay, freaking, I want to just. Okay, I don't have money to throw her eggs, but she's a bitch. Okay, she's my childhood friend. We're friends since childhood. Shut the fuck up, okay? She wanted to get me killed. Every single time she has a chance, she tried to get me killed. And then she'd be like, "Oh, I don't know what happened. Are you mad? I didn't do it on purpose. I was just trying to give you a gift. You didn't like my gift. I'm so sorry. I didn't know my gift was gonna kill you." Okay? So, that's the bitch. Okay? Then, anyways, guys, everybody else, I don't really know. And then there's, this guy is Gage with this guy. Okay? There's boy love here. And then there's a cute puppy. Oh, and then basically literally everyone wants me dead. Okay, literally every single person wants me dead. Okay, let's continue. Auto quality switching. Wait, what? Okay, it started strong, guys. This is where it ended yesterday. Wait, what the heck is going on? It ended with me? Okay, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. That girl who was trying to kill me. She caught me. She caught me in the act. Liu Xi's gaze burns into your fleeing back. Oh, next chapter. So what just happened was there was this girl who were trying to kill me, and in self-defense, I pushed her down a well. So I wasn't really technically a murderer. I was just self-defending myself. Get it? Okay. Oh my god, D-Weather with the whale joke. Oh no. I'm just defending myself.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Okay, now how do I get out of the situation? Where have you been, Sister Wu? Get lost. None of your business. Does it matter what I say? Get lost. None of your business.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。我父亲被你们武家害得惨死，这笔账我才要与你好好计较。你胡言乱语！
I knew it. Something with my dad and her dad. What did my dad do to her dad?
不好，我鱼符呢？
Your what?
难道是我不小心掉在那里了？
And then it fell into the well? Go back to look for it, let it slide. Oh gosh, I know how this goes. Maybe both dads were engaged and had a bad breakup, maybe. I know where this goes. Basically, if I were to go back and look for it, I will dead. If I let it slide, I will be dead. Okay, I know what happens. If I go back and look for it, I will get caught. And I will die. But if I let it slide, I could talk my way out of it later on. I will be like, it must be this bitch stole it from me and tried to frame me. Right? Let it slide. Guys, 4D chess in my head. Trust me with this one. 4D chess.
此时书锦殿上下定然戒严，若回去，便等于自投罗网。
Exactly.
无论鱼符是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去。
Exactly. 4D chess.
乌元照，我死得好惨啊！乌元照是不会让你好过。照儿，来碗桂花羹吧。
Everybody wants her killed.
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何才可以活下去？
Oh no.
武残忍，淑妃有急事召你前去。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
Your category is still just chatting. Do people care about the category?
照儿，来，你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的，是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹。
She also tried to kill me.
可是怎么也找不着。 这儿做什么去了？
Okay, what did we do yesterday?
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。这儿的借势于福。
Oh! The bitch stole it. claim you lent it to another. Say you left it with His Majesty. No way. It's okay. The thing fell next to the whale, right? Okay, guys, we need to lie our way out. Okay, we're lying the way out of this. You lent it to another Chamberlain. Say Liu Xi stole it. If it was stolen, how would I know who stole it? That makes no sense. That's clearly framing, because if it was stolen, I wouldn't know who the thief is. So that logically makes no sense. It even makes no sense. Give it to His Majesty. Why does the Emperor want that shit? Okay, so that leaves us to the second option.
姨母，之前有别的侍女也在陛下那里当差，不小心弄丢了鱼符，担心受罚，找我借了去。
鱼符这东西，岂是说借就能借的？
来，起来。
I saw her still. You could pause.
那个宫女叫什么名字呀？
Hold on. Could you possibly turn your volume down and the game up? Okay.
就把剑士鱼符借给别人。
Hold on.
梦境。
How's this?
上桂花羹。
Oh shit! She's gonna kill me. She gonna.
姨母，这是
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。
Dej.
赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
Great. Wrong answer. Okay, frame the bitch. Let's see.
如果淑妃真的发现了鱼符，就不会这般试探我。姨母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳，看来早已成为他的马前卒。请姨母救救赵儿，不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在，你大可不必把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。
Great. Framing other people is the way.
梦境，上桂花羹。
Bro, I dead again.
来，尝尝。愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
Am I supposed to take it? What does that mean? Then spill it accidentally. Huh? Dej.
好喝吗？
这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖，可是姨母，
叫你拿就拿。
这天底下会演戏的，不止你一个。
Yes. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's tastes
魏王
so
殿下
good.
真是好算计，
Auntie.
殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多了，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫女的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的衣服，你早就死了。本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
殿下这是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。若是信了，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？穆才人，本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
This game is so. This plot is so.
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。还不快来见过武才人？
这又是谁啊？啊 ，The Gauge。What？
见过主子。
My Lord。
才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位，真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明。既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢
？Is it okay? Okay, for those who don't know what happened, this guy who's calling him my lord was having like a romantic thing with another prince, and turned out he set up this guy to have this romantic thing with another prince to backstab the other prince so that he could be the next emperor. Push crown prince to rebel. Stir up trouble between crown prince and the ministers. Who is a minister? To rebel. Rebel is stupid. Stir up trouble. Stir up trouble.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。太子耽于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远，若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在意。
本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人，如今看来不过尔尔。
然后呢？
耽于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了，若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下，
罢了，今日便议到这里，退下吧。
是。
The next day I died? Oh. Okay, this game get me worried. Okay, the next day I died. Great. Seriously, what the hell? I thought I survived. That's so dangerous. Being His Majesty. You know, guys, you know, I have a theory about why this game is the way it is. I actually, yesterday, as I was trying to get to sleep, I was thinking about this game and why it is the way it is. Okay, I have this theory. It's because the production is not a big. It's not a big production, so there's only one. Your mic is peaking hard. Okay, how about this? Okay, basically, okay, my theory. Now you're super quiet. Okay, what about now? How about now? More? This is good, right? More? That's good? Okay, okay. Anyways, my theory is that there is not a big production behind this game, okay? So this game doesn't have a big production team. So they don't have the funding or the time to act multiple storylines and different decision trees. So what they decided to do is they only act out one main storyline, and everything else that you choose to do leads to death. So the actors can act less, and then the production team or the writers can write less decision trees. So this is just a game that you only have one correct choice to survive. Everything else leads to death. So it's an easier game to make. That is why the game is the way it is. Yeah, it doesn't have that much funding. That's why. Okay, the production cannot support a huge story like that. Hear me out, you're just not good at it. Shut up. Okay. Okay, rebel.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。元照认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人。
这些按武才人设的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。称心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元照该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入皇权漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
再多等妾身有。
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
程老。自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身一会儿。
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
见过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能杀。
贤妃，如今太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还有想开些。
这新入宫的才人，都这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深意重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过都不重要，为了程老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死！
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
哼，你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和程郎之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
哎， 哎，
我能助你复仇。当年宫变之后，妾的父亲武士约因受玄武之变牵连而被调离长安，郁郁寡欢而死。或许妾与贤妃有着一样的仇恨，妾愿助贤妃一臂之力。
未曾想你竟有如此胆识。
哦，
好残忍！今日是我吓到你了。
哦 ，dead。
报仇，时机未到，时机未到。
Okay, not that. Come from provoker, bitch.
你就是在自欺欺人。
Yes.
什么？你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，人如屠蛇，只是为了寻找时机，寻找合适的时机。
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵。
Exactly.
如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
我不是
先夫，是不是等到陛下并天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，哪一个不是来自于你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！
我不穿了，我不穿了！不穿。
哎，
武才人，来人，给我抓住他！
啊 ？There's no way I could survive after all this. Yeah, of course. And then who can?
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他。
Who's that? Another love interest, of course.
晋王殿下。
Hello.
一定要抓住他。
是。
Saved by my prince, guys. Oh, wow, so sweet.
我们出去吧。
Thank you for saving my life. Oh no, it caught my hair. Oopsies. Oh, you smell so nice. Oh,
我来吧。
Wow. Let me. Let's tangle for a little bit longer, shall we? I really don't want to stay away from you. Oops! I don't know how to undo it. Oopsie!
走吧。殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧？
多谢殿下今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
Find your aunt. I'll repay you one day, Your High. You're not curious about what went down tonight? Yeah, this one.
殿下不问我今日发生了什么吗？
如果武才人想说，我自然愿意听。
Oh, wow, what a gentleman!
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。
那我先走了。
+5.
晋王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Tell His Majesty about consort of kindness betrayal. Tell consort Wei about consort kindness betrayal. Tell consort Yang about consort. Why am I telling somebody's betrayal? Oh my gosh, this is an important move. Tell consort Yang about who? consort of kindness. Who's that? Tell His Majesty. Okay, I don't think he's got time for this. Really? Tell consort Wei. You know what? Okay, going with the game's logic, I think you're supposed to go to the least expected choice, which is this person, even though she really hate me. But maybe going to her is actually the correct answer. This is... She tried to kill me, yeah. I think she tried to kill me too, no? I think this is the game logic. You have to pick the least... Like the answer that is most likely wrong at the first glance. And that's the right answer. Okay?
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下，真是滑天下之大稽。
I think that's the wrong choice.
穆才人，你检举有功，本宫定要好好的赏你。杜若。
Oh gosh, this is
谢贵妃。
行了，回去吧。
Next day, dead.
主子，此事该如何处置？贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女。 事情真是越来越有趣了，且让他们斗去吧。
Okay, great, dead.
你要干什么？
这不请主人的狗，没有活着的价值。
Fudge. Okay, I guess the obvious wrong answer is actually the wrong answer. Got it. Got it. It's obviously wrong. I just thought maybe there is a twist. Okay, listen. The obvious wrong answer is obviously wrong. You know what? just tell auntie. Tell auntie.
虽然姨母本性非善，但此等绝密之事，也唯有她。 和我休戚与共。
Exactly, auntie.
姨母，姨母，姨母，赵儿有事要禀告姨母。
赵儿，何事如此着急
？Oh shit! I think I did. Oh no, not dead, not dead. Say only that consort of kindness plotted to kill the emperor. Lay out the whole story. Go with the gut.
姨母，事情就是如此。
说什么给先父报仇，不过是一个贪图富贵的人罢了。他没那个胆子伤害陛下。
可是，我已经看破了那贤妃的真面目，她必然不会放过我。
贤妃也是姨母的人，我不会让她伤害你的。你且先回去吧。
赵儿明白了。
Oh gosh, dead.
主子，贤妃一事该如何应对？
贤妃不过是本宫的一颗棋子，还能翻出天去。
那我们是否该派人保护无才人安危？贤妃或许不会放过他。
他的聪慧，连本宫都有些许忌惮，无需介入，听天由命吧。
贤妃命奴婢送才人上路。
How am I every single time always pick the wrong answer?
姨母，事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎，若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心，姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。望静，你亲自送赵儿回去。
We did. No.
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休。看来，利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园。我心中明白，她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
What is the moral of the story? Is that
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出
doesn't matter how many times you calculate, you die.
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的时光。
But he's lying to you.
称心知足了。
Wait, what? Is he actually into him, or is he just playing the game? Oh my god, so dramatic.
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，既然父皇逼我做出选择，
My love.
那我便做出我的选择。
And dead. Oh, okay, no dead.
逆子！
贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
Wait, that's a real thing? 看着之二大怒，收称下臣，做真正的Wait, what? I can't read fast enough.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才然，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟。今后
，Wait, hold on. 有太长了人10年。喂，有太长了人年11岁，美姿容，善歌舞，臣前特加宠幸，号称称心。太宗知而大怒，收称心，杀之。作称心死者又数人。太宗召承乾忧之别事。废承乾为庶人，屠乾州。Old Book of Town, a teenage musician from the grand ritual court, blessed with beauty and skilled in song and dance, caught Crown Prince Cheng Qian's special favor. The prince bestowed upon him the name Cheng Xin, Heart's Desire. Oh, Heart's Desire, right? Emperor Tang Taizong Li Shimin was angry after learning of this. He arrested and killed Cheng Xin along with several others implicated in the scandal. Wow, this is so much English for so little Chinese. Emperor Taizong summoned Cheng Qian, locked him away, stripped him of his royal titles, and banished him to Qianzhou, a remote area in the southwest. Actually, that's a really pretty area, but I guess was the translation accurate? Yeah, it is, because back in the days, Chinese characters were carved on bamboos before the invention of paper. So to write, you really have to condense the words so that you don't need to carve a lot of bamboos, you know, like the really oldest carvings. So the ancient Chinese characters are very, very condensed with information. with very little words explains a lot of stuff, so people, you know, can write less and cut less bamboos. That's what I've learned. Yeah. Okay, so got it. But no more boy love? Damn it! My prince. I'm making my choice. I choose you. Whatever. Okay.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才人，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
Prince was in exile, and the musician is killed. Yeah.
武元昭，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。
Why doesn't he kill her?
夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
In time? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. When I refused him earlier, he killed me, and now she said, "I'm out," and then he just lets her out. Huh? What does he want?
太好了，陈
Hey,
曦
he didn't die.
你还活着。你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早办这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
The story is don't fall in love. Don't like
这场造
anybody.
反，便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
And then.
殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它弹。
没这个必要。
What？
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？
What the frick is going on?
我是魏王的人，
His head is tinged with
殿下若
love.
向圣上表明这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
But I love you.
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。
So you didn't love me?
身在帝王家，愿得一人心，受奢求。
对。
和殿下谱琴的日子，是陈心最珍贵的时光。
陈心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情绪。
臣心直伴殿下身侧。默默轻狂，一瞬甘愿。此生终许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁年年。且听这一曲人。
你这个废去太子之位，赞压天牢，世人只是奇怪一向，问问何人为何要造反？造反后又因这边就解释没事，为了他像凤凰一样的孙女之心。Lost his important prison. People wonder why he calm and kind prince rebelled, and why after the helper he didn't say a word to defend himself. Was it to kill his brother and take the throne like his father? Some said he committed, some said he fought. Everyone believed Muhammad did it for his own future, yes, but he just wanted a future where he could be with it. He did nothing wrong, his life was devoted to one person more than anything else. Oh, no! For him, despair never comes from the throne. It was the thought of a future with Chen Xin that kept him going. But all of this was crushed under imperial power. In the end, he lost the throne, lost Chen Xin, and lost... Guys, this is so dramatic. This dramatic Chinese C-drama. Okay, next chapter. How's the game going to say congrats you did it after? We did it to Prince, but congrats you ruined the relationship. Hey, Subson. Now that you killed the only good person in this palace. Well, you know, congratulations, we live to see another day. Guys, there is no true love in the palace. Don't be naive, okay? After all this time, how can you guys still be so naive? There is nothing. Personal relationship does not exist. It's a game of survival.
新举起，
看球，就别让着阵啊！
哎 ，Hockey，
父皇，看我的，好
球！陛下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
哎
He's still alive.
拿着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的血
皇殿下，
时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯儿，我们继续。
Ah, okay. Keep me engaged. I get it. Another love.
晋王殿下。
凯儿，来。
武才人。
父皇要紧了。
武才人。
啊。
父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的话。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
凯儿，咱们再来。
What will I say? Practice a bit more. I really like the painting. Neither of them sound good. I like that painting. Does it matter? Who cares about what you like? Practice a bit more. Who the care asks for your opinion? Just move, just what? I like it. Don't worry, but I like it. I think you're the best.
那幅画 元照也有幸一官，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到武才人先读懂了。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
嗯。
啊 ！What is this? This is so dumb. I cannot take this game seriously. This is so stupid. What the fudge?
贵妃，你真就放过那武元照了？那武元照是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
What happened?
狗。玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元照？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
Wait, so my dad was a bitch to her dad?
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这些女则，看得废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
我在下双陆棋，我教你。
好呀。
帛局如棋盘，左右各有6行道。掷骰子，得彩行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
试试。
哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治下之急轰了
啊！
贤妃没了，这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一母动的手。
My aunt actually pulled this off. I kind of want to click this. My aunt did this, guys. You have no idea. Consort of kindness, finally with her dead husband, lost her patroness. What does that mean?
不知阴才人是何反应？难怪阴才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了，如今似非缺一个。你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
Oh, it's in her
亲妹
head.
妹，切不可妄言。
Wait, what?
那一起吃瓜吧。
拿下。
What the heck did I do?
元照，你们要干什么？住手！多肉姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令，谁敢阻拦？带走。
Go along quietly. Make a break for your aunt. No, I think that's too. You got any proof for this? No, I cannot run to the aunt. That is so dumb. Then I get then go along quietly. It's like, hey, I got nothing. There's nothing wrong, so I will. You got any proof for this? Got any proof or go along quietly? No, cannot run. This is the worst one. Wait, is it the worst one? Auntie, save me! I need your help. No.
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。带走。
啊 ，That's it. Then
进去。
I'm in prison already? Wait, they didn't go through the trial?
无凭无据，你凭什么管我
？That's it?
来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃。来人呐
！Is that it?
来人呐！这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女，从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好了，睡觉吧啊！
我该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
武才人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关。
I think this
把他关进了掖庭狱，求杨淑妃救救武才人。什么？简直无法无天！
This is right track, right track.
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
主子，那韦贵妃竟然敢公然动主子的人，我们……
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
啊 ？What？ 哎呦 ，the hell！ Am I supposed? 啊？
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢。
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
她为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想，你就想不起来了。
Wait, I'm like her.
你放心
I'm more related to. I can relate more to this girl.
死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的。你试试。
Well, nice try. You're not. You know what? Let's try it. I think she's nice.
万一有毒呢？但她看起来不是那样的人。
Please.
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。
I think she's nice.
怎么样，好些了吗？
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然了。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了。不知道她还能认得出我吗？
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，我一定会救你出狱的。
哎，这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
And then?
若雪，
公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下
，Who is
叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。
高阳公主怎么来了？高阳公主，
若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的生亲吗？
公主殿下，
哎，若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个添什么全丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。那都在这儿。
把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是100年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
I don't like the main character。
什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。
She's the princess。
这东西吃了之后可以……
吃了之后可以什么 ？Keep you young forever, make me even prettier, make your crush fall hard。
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水浸泡99811天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了？嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
Guys, our IQ can just fool some。
哎，等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊？
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。
Why？
若你的药奏效了，我便一并把他给放了。
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关起来的？
鱼儿已下，就看他们怎么上钩了。
贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩，她这个最看重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我消消气。
哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是，
才人武士见过贵妃。
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔，
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
哎，等等，此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。
那贵妃我们就先退下了，快走快走。贵妃要是再欺负你，你就找我啊。对了，这个药灵不灵？我得先拿你试一下。
什么？
试药啊！
啊，那另一个被试的人是谁啊？
到时候你就知道。
啊！
我会让你无处可躲。
速速陈起，都到前院来。
What the frick is happening？
大家动作都快点儿。
这么早让我们干什么呀？
这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。
subtitles? I don't know.
多若姐
I
姐
don't think I can change.
新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未称宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。
喂，什么玩意儿？我没听见。Wait, what did she say?
你
What? 喂，
导你们，满半月后方可回来。
Train you for 2 weeks?
你舒景公
是，
你安仁公
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你咸池殿。
What's that? Maybe I'll find my lucky break. What's the difference? A job is a job. No way, I'm not going to that hall. 啊？
元昭愿去咸池殿。
你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。
千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你姨母，千万记。
啊 ？Dead? What happened to the girl in jail?
这里便是咸池殿。
快走吧。
Dead. This doesn't
武
look
才
right.
人，既然到了，便进去吧。
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
Dong, dead.
主子，
都安排妥了
Okay,
吗？
not dead.
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去。你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？
Where? What's that?
很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。姨母，
你怎么还敢来？我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
It's a lowly bitch. Wait, what? I want to choose this.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
She said the word.
什么？
我
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
对，
哦，
她就是个贱婢。
What did she say?
她就是个贱婢。
Oh, okay, not the other word. I was like, holy, that is a really bad word.
善于蛊惑人心，为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才人无是元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机啊！可是有什么用？
还要
看看我
？Wait, you guys，
你看看我这张脸。我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生，我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手就沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母，
她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
入宫前，娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。
病死了？
一木，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人。
这咸池殿一直就是一木一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。你知道是为什么吗？
Why does the aunt torture her servants? To provoke, to out of spite, to provoke, be like, I was.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，
啊，
我就是为了激怒
我的，
我就逼着他来杀死我，我要让我的血溅在他身上，日夜夜缠着他，我要让他永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，赵儿会帮你全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过他人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过他背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是他随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
原来这么多年，他一直没有变。我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。你回去吧。
What now? Stick around and she'll be like, I told you to leave. Leave for now. Stick around, right? Stick around. She's like, need somebody to talk to.
不，赵儿此时不能走。不仅赵儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待赵儿。
这是为何？
今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若赵儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，咱俩的命都不能保。
好，便依你。你来干什么？
That's not what I thought it was gonna happen.
是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
嗯，谢姨母。这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑妃没有生还。从此，我就有2个姨。
Hello, Toy Hunter. Huh? Seriously? This chapter is so boring. Okay, we survived.
《今日南山春猎》，我在高阳公主的请旨下，被破例允许参加。多谢公主，请旨允我前来狩猎，
那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。
Oh no！ 淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从，这是本宫的福分，贵妃可羡慕不来。
I want to get the girl out of jail too, but she's like, guys, love interest is here. I'm interested now.
吴姐姐，你是希望4哥赢啊，还是9哥赢
啊？Whoever loses. Oh, that's such a PC answer. I'm hoping Li Tai. I don't know who is who. Who is Li Ju? Who is Li Tai? Just go with PC.
他们不管谁赢了，我都会心疼另一个的。喂，吴姐姐，你真有意思。
四哥，承让了。
九弟的骑射又精进了。
四哥谬赞了，骑射还是当年四哥手把手教会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
都不愧是朕的好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子葱牵上前来。
9哥
，She's more close to the 9.
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子葱踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯，此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下。 听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。不如请他想想对策。
哦，那武才人你且说上一说，有何法子？
Sing. I can't. What? Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger. Sing a soft tune in its ear. Oh,
陛下，妾有法子。
It's gotta be this one. I know it. Okay, we're not Disney princesses. God. Now what?
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁锤、匕首。
武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此3物训练马，犹如对月弯弓，实在可笑。
贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这3物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，先用铁鞭抽它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
Wait, that's animal abuse. She's trying to. Scared horse?
David Flagel has gifted
未
10
曾
to
想
viewers.
宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。你叫
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉，其姿自脱优。朕赐你媚娘一名，从今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
妾武氏媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
在你22岁的这一年，你拥有了一个新的名字。虽然你心中清楚，作为李世民的近侍女官4年，他却完全没有记住过你的名字。此番赐名“媚娘”2字，一直是当下长安城里热门曲调的歌名，但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字，即将陪伴你走过半生。
媚娘。
Thank you, David, for the
今日
time
狩猎，
ticket.
便以这狮子葱为彩头。你们兄弟2人好好比上一比。胎儿、智儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
Let's check out these 2 young men.
驾！
驾！媚娘，你看，九哥在前面。
啊 ？Wait, what? Are we included as well?
西沙，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。什么？要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。怎么可能灵
So she wanted her brother to fall in love with her? What would you do? Rush to save her handbag and see what happens? What? I'm.
殿下
Dead.
殿下，殿下，
九哥，你醒醒！
九弟，
九哥，
九弟，殿下，九弟，御医，传御医，
九哥，
九弟。
Why are you standing there?
李治重伤，陛下震怒，经查明是废太子李承乾余党所设之局。废太子余党或杀或流放，真相是什么，不得而知。
What?
贞观17年4月，李世民诏立魏王为太子，大宴群臣，大赦天下。
儿臣参见父皇。
孩儿，从今往后，你就是我大唐的储君，我会命长孙太尉和储相为太子师，辅佐于你。
儿臣领命。
李世民驾崩后，魏王即位，而所有未曾生育的妃嫔全部入感业寺出家为尼，这其中也包括你。你曾奢望已经称帝的魏王救你，结果1年又1年过去了，这个帝王完全忘记了你这个曾经帮过他的才人。或许对于这样一个心思狠辣的帝王而言，你知晓其诸多秘密，不杀你。 已是恩赐。
Game over. What the frick?
怎么样？啊，武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。
媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
殿下，你没事吧？快传御医。是。
I can't。
多谢御医。
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
多谢御医。
下官拜见公主。
媚娘，
公主，
你看，这是谁？
水儿。
本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。
快起来！
蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了，未曾想。一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺，蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女。好了，蕊儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。
This prince is so nice. I mean, princess.
公主，你的恩情我都不知该如何报答，
攒着吧。好了，你胳膊上还有伤，我们坐下聊吧。
So, her brother did fall in love with her?
你那天咻的一下冲出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？
救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。
你果然和其他人不一样，
因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。
我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。噔噔，这个送你。
She's so cute.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！谢谢公主。
哎，你可别谢我，这可不是我送的，
这是我四哥送的。
你猜猜是谁送的？
啊 ，She's so cute. Wait, that's it? Oh, guess who gave you the hairpin? What next chap? What?
这个簪子好漂亮啊！
你猜猜是谁送的
？Oh my god! Who? I don't know. Is it Li Shiming, Li Tai, and Li Zhi? It's gotta be the somebody who. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, wait. She's so adorable, guys. Okay, definitely not the dad. Okay, help me out here. Who is the guy that I saved? The guy who... It should be mad if you guessed her crush. Li Zhi is the guy that I saved. Okay. So maybe it's Li Zhi for thanking me for help saving his life and Tai is the one match. Okay, so but what am I guessing? What is the consequence? We can just pause here and look at her face. She's so cute. Okay. Li Shimin, not the dad. Li Zhi. It's Li Zhi. Should I guess it?
这是庆王殿下送的。
你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
The pill? She's still thinking about the pill?
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了，你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了。 而且啊，他一下就猜到是你送的。
Wait, I thought she likes him. What?
你们是不是？
我
九哥，你脸红了。
Stop this bullshit.
哎
Who? What does?
高阳，武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾她？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，
对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。那个药丸真是有用啊！
Oh, so she liked somebody. Oh, she was testing the pill on me. Okay, got it. Right. Okay, I haven't been paying that much attention to the plot, I guess.
见过上宫。
恭喜了武才人，圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
Hey, for Ratman. I'm not taking this game seriously, guys. I'm not spending brain power to remember the plot. Go and serve him. Find an excuse to... His Majesty wants to use his chambers. Ah! God. I mean, probably should serve your majesty. I thought we're in a love triangle with a young meat. Why is the dad getting involved? Yeah, I'm on my period. Yeah. 哎，不对。
上宫，媚娘身上的伤还没有好，若此时侍寝，恐为大不敬，媚娘不敢。
武才人，你可想清楚了。
Oh no！
这获得圣宠的机会，一旦放弃，可再难有第二次了。武才人，你还真是特别。那才人便先休息吧。
Dead。
这个决定究竟是对还是错？也许我错过了取悦圣心、一步登天的机会，但不知为何，心底里有一个声音，我不想去。
你今日被陛下召请的消息传到了晋王后。What is this game? That's who came up with this game? I want to know who. Let's look at the Li Tai's perspective. Oh shoot.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
借你吉言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
殿下请。
That's it? Oh, that's so funny.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
退下吧。
殿下，是奴婢告退。
Chapter 4. My dad slept with my girlfriend.
出来。
殿下，狩猎金马之事，痕迹被处理得很干净，但属下认为与魏王脱不了干系。
我知四哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
Wow, bullseye.
武才人，昨晚究竟发生什么了？怎么陛下侍寝的旨意都下了，还会突然改啊？
哎，武才人错过了这么好的机会，
宫里知道太多可不是什么好事。
哦， 你一点也不伤心，肯定是有心上人了。你这个小丫头！
哎，某些人啊，听闻陛下连一眼都懒得看，就收回了诏命啊。
英姐姐别说了，有些人为了接近陛下，当了这么久的进士，如今功亏一篑，我们还是不要在他的伤口上撒盐了吧。
我是没把握住机会，但有的人呐，连机会都没有。
Cute.
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉，肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌绝非善类。
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那武才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下惊马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了，我相信他与此事无关。
属下只是担心
你从前不会这般多言的。
More boiler?
是。
They know how to get the viewers.
昨夜之后，宫中之人看你像看一个异类，议论着你是否会后悔。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中，给你片刻的平静。
是你。
你接近晋王，到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
怕，但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么？
我这是要Your spot, what's your move? Tip off, to hide, keep quiet, and let him come. What?
何人在此？你果然和魏王有勾结。吴元璋。
I love these.
吴元璋。
吴元璋。What? The dying part is more fun than the actual storyline. 你好cool Snake. OK, hide.
魏王来了，快躲起来
！So quick.
武才人，
见过魏王殿下。
And then, wow, you read?
将《史记》藏于女则之中阅了。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
I was like, makes sense.
陛下说，以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，晋王早已率城重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。武才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改头晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
Explain it was an honest mistake. Injuring would ruin his plan. I want to get close. I want to get close. Injury would ruin it. Explain it was an honest mistake. I want to get closer to Prince of Jin. The heck? Just trying to save a life, bro. Explain it was an honest mistake. How is that a mistake? Okay. Another day lying out of thin air. Explain it was an honest mistake. I went to get close. It was a mistake.
殿下，那日在马场上，我救下晋王，实属意外，没有任何别的心思。
所以你的意思是，那日你做的一切都是无心的？
若我知道殿下介意，一定不会出面干涉。
只此一次，下不为例。本王还有一个问题。
Hidden storyline unlocked.
昨日你为何避重？
哎呀 The main storyline. Why did you avoid my dad's call? So you don't want to sleep with my dad? I've got someone I'm into. I don't want to stand out too much. That's because I have my eyes on the younger meat. I've got someone I'm into. I don't want to stand out too much. I don't want to stand out too much.
木秀于林，而风必摧之。想必殿下也明白这个道理。
你确有远见卓识。
What's that?
赏你的。
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉容膏对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
哦哟 ，OK。
出来吧，他走了。
哎呦 ，Why does he have that cream?
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了，绝不能。
Do or die, what do you say? Prince of Wei is not gonna let this slide. How is Prince of Jin? Start with an idiot like you. This one for sure.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？你，刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王，听话只听表面，不蠢吗？方才你都已经听到了，我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排。我若惜命，又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢，恩将仇报。
你敢说你接近晋王，就没有一点私心？
谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
Not if I kill you first.
殿下，50鞭刑已毕。
你可知错？即便殿下要赐死凌霄，属下也有话要说。就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。 可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他，可见魏王对他……
也许如你所言，四哥对他不一样。
Who is the main
或许这对我们来说
demographic for this game?
是好事。
This is a game made for girls to play or what? Why? Who is the? I want to know statistic of the person who played the game. This is so streamers. Why is it such like a love triangle and there's like the boss is a girl? I heard about this from Northern made for people like you. Chinese girl. Guys, there is another game that yesterday I was searching for this game and I found another game that maybe is also can spark some of your interest. Suppose it's called 1,000 Girls Fall in Love with Me. Wait, what is this game? Okay. You learn Lin Xiao. Now this game has a demo out now. What game? Nanyun's game? You learn Ling Xiao got whipped. How do you treat him? Mess with him a bit. Ignore him. Check in on. Mess with him, of course. Nine World the streamer. She has a game? I didn't know that. Why are you touching him?
我那日说的话，你可别忘了。既然武才人无事，恕我告退。
That's kind of mean. I didn't want her to.
姨母记得早晚用，可祝姨母早日恢复昔日容颜。
想不到魏王这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。他对你。
What's your gut telling you about how Prince of Wait, he is attached to me. He's just making use of me. I don't care what's in his head. Alex, hello. Let's just play it cool. I don't care what's in his head.
管他呢。
That's it?
好高呀！媚娘，你说怎么样才能让呆瓜喜欢我呀？呆瓜是谁啊？不告诉你，你这个小丫头跟我在一起还想着别人，这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂他。哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却能看到一颗星星。此等异象，难道预示着什么？
Speed run.
媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？
长安城人心惶惶。众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。 可你未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有。
女主武王代之。大唐气数将尽呢。
太史令是否已经探得天机？
天机不可完全窥探，只是这谶言太过惊心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到。
拜见贵妃。
武才人，你今日这身衣裙倒是让人移不开眼啊。
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
脱了！
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃。
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你！主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
I'll this robe. If this gets to His Majesty, next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. Okay. I know what you guys want. Okay.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适，可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。
好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了，原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心，你留下来，替本宫好好掌他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
那就对不住了，才人。
啊？
哎，别打，别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我皮厚。
哎 ，What's on her hand？
贵妃让我掌嘴，我已经掌了。
She's with a certain person, so don't get involved. Stop her and ask if she's okay. Ask.
等等，怎么？你真的想挨打？
Girl love is kind of cute too.
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤，
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天象游戏，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。水儿，我们走吧。水儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
唐3代而亡，女主武王代之。
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天象便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
陛下，妾认为，任何危及大唐气运的人和事，都不该存在。
如今宫中议论纷纷，皆不知陛下会如何处置无姓之人。
一个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得省心。明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
是，只是此举或许会扰乱民心。
这
便是武士的罪责。
唐三代儿郎，女主武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁啊？
哎，南猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。
你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
很快，蕊儿为你查探得，陛下因沸沸扬扬的谶言震怒，而此次天象所测谶言的关键之人，正是太史令李淳风。此人以天命为信仰，从不涉朝政斗争，深得陛下信任，是个忠于礼堂的纯臣。
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把武才人拿下！
主子，慢着！你们怎么能随便抓人？
带走！
慢着！有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让小的为难。
高阳，
走。
哎，主子，主子。还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
你们这些姓武的，都给我老实待着！
怎么办？怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王，只要找到，我们就有救了。
是啊是啊，只要找到那个武王了，我们就能出去了。这怎么找？那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呢！别哭了。
这样的死局，如何能过？大家有没有想过，如果李淳风找不到女主武王，我们都得死。陛下是明君，可他现在因为一句莫须有的谶言，把我们羁押在这里。试问，我们何曾做过一件危害大唐的事？等我们回家的亲人怎么办？难道我们就要坐在这里，等着斩杀我们的刀刃落下，而不吭一声吗
？Yes。
是啊，我们不能在这儿等死啊！
就是啊，我家还有嗷嗷待哺的孩子呢。
是啊，我娘还在等我回家呢，这可怎么办啊？
武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜，武士无辜！
吵什么吵？武才人，是你起的头吧？瞧你这么能言善辩，寥寥几句就煽动了众人。
Dead。
那个女主武王，就是你吧
？Dead。Bro, we're bros. I mean, we're sisters.
我看那玉谦说的不错，他八成就是女主武王，杀了他，或许我们还能有一条生路。
你们要干什么
？Backstabbed by all my sisters. Sit and do nothing.
我不想死，我不想死。你做错什么了？
天降异象，这是无端反抗，是以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
My love interest is gonna save me. Do that.
哎，都起来，都起来！太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起伏怪，看来女主武王就在此牢中。
我得赶紧去禀报陛下。
看来上报陛下后，这些人都得死。
狗官，草菅人命！
天命不可违，本官也无可奈何。
谁叫你胡说八道的？你是想害死我们吗？
我的hell！
就是，太史令被激怒了，我们都得完蛋。不如我们先把你这个害人的东西给解决了。姐妹们，上！
姐妹们上！我去！
你这个害人精
！Damn it! Okay, fine. Not there. I'm the woman ruler wool. It's me.
我就是女主武王。
他说他是什么？
你可知这句话的后果？
太史令，可否借一步说话？
跟我来。你说你是女主武王？
Yeah, it's me.
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊住太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说，我就是女主武王，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
此局已定，你到底想说什么？
日儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于李唐的纯臣，我该如何让这样的人转变心意？
We heard too many say a woman as emperor never happened. Going against fate will bring divine wrath. Hold on. He cares about he's a loyal person for the Tang dynasty. A woman as emperor never happened. I feel like this is something she's gonna say something not what I think she's gonna say. But maybe it's like a woman as emperor never happened, but the heaven demanded it, and you are loyal to the Tang dynasty, so you should obey. Wait, going against the fate. This doesn't matter. You know what? I'm just gonna pick the middle one because I just want to know what she says.
主天下的向来都是男子，何来女子当皇帝一说？请太史令向陛下谏言，放过5姓女子。
天命所选之人，是男是女又有何妨？测算天象是本官的职责，至于如何决断，自然由陛下圣裁。
Okay, that's a wrong choice.
李淳风并未向陛下进言，不久5姓之人皆被赐死，而你自然在此之列。
Yarp. Yarp. Yep. Yeah, that's hurt too many innocent people. Okay, is this the obvious correct answer?
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有5姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让李唐江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在李唐皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
史记有言：商王卜问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。想必太史令心中已有了答案。若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
陛下不肯放我们离开死牢，说明他心中仍然有意不定。
把门打开。武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Who do you think is coming to see you? Li Tai, Gao Yang, Li Zhi, consort young of elegance. 李泰。
等等，魏王已带兵出征，不是他。
Oh, it's not him.
武才人，跟我来吧。
Shit.
人带到了。刘才人日后可要为小的
The
在贵妃
bitch
面前多美言几句啊！
知道了，你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有便利。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个小情，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊
Holy, can I spit on her face? Koto is like a
你笑什么？
因为你可笑啊！
你说什么？
若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。
死到临头还嘴硬，连你姨母都放弃你了。你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方？
Save me, Prince! Oh yes! The prince has arrived. I'm curious to see who arrived, but I'm also kind of like I feel like my brain is
这里岂是你放肆的地方
Oh yes!
才人无事，见过晋王殿下。
媚娘。
Oh, it's my bestie.
才人有事，见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着。
Yeah.
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
废什么话，赶紧磕。
Yep. Louder, I can't hear you.
希儿知错了，
没有我的命令，不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之人他会有一场浩劫。你需要我如何帮你？
So cute. Find out the point that's right here. Okay, okay. How do I exit? Okay, enough. Oh gosh, just the story is so long. I want to click all the flowers. Wait, what? I'm gonna just collect all the flowers. Oh, what the frick? Huh? Where? Oh, here, all chapters. There's so many more deaths. Storyline characters. Snowy. So cute, Snowy. Important video about Snowy. Eh? Oh, Snowy the cat. Oh, she's so cute. Who else? Oh gosh. Oh lord. Okay, flower. Well, what happened here? What happened to her?
程老，等等妾身，妾身会送他们去给你陪葬。
Okay. Ah, she's so cute. Who is this? Bonus story. Ooh. Yeah. Whoa, that looks cool.
陛下在想什么？
朕这一生君临天下，创造了独一无二的盛世。朕杀了许多人，该杀的，不该杀的。如若当初选了不一样的路，是否会有不一样的人生？
Who that? Gossip. I'm not interested in watching. I just want to collect the flowers. Okay. Next. Okay, collected. Do I have to actually click on them to collect the flowers? This takes so long. Collect. This is not spoiler. These are things that already happened. You just watch them to get the flowers because I cannot handle this little flower thing on top. I have to clear all of it. Okay, cleared. Nice. There's one more here. Here. Claim. Okay. All collected. Oh, collectibles? Jade face. Oh gosh, there's so many. Silk, Kovomo, fish token, Got it. This one is interesting to know actually. I think this is a real history. The Tang Dynasty was open and progressive. Women could dress in men's clothing, enjoy archery or horseback riding, and remarry freely. Unfortunately, after the Song Dynasty, customs like foot binding tightened. Customs like foot binding tightened restrictions on women. Okay. Then I'm gonna send flowers to my besties. How many do I have? 1.7k. Bestie, 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 please. You're the best. Where's the other girl? Bestie? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hey, you're the best. I love you. One at a time. I'm gonna send you all the flowers. Does this do anything? I don't know. Supposedly there's a leaderboard, guys. Supposedly the actor who get the most flowers get paid. No, don't say that. No spoilers? No! Is she gonna backstab me? No, please don't tell me she's gonna end up just... Okay. Exit, exit. You can egg them? I already used up all my eggs. On the bish. There was a bish. The something see something. The game audio was so much louder than you. The game audio? What does that mean? The game audio was so much louder than you. What? Summarize this game is that whatever you do, you die. Okay, actually it just got me interested in can I log on chat GPT here? Use the free version of it? Can I use a free wait, no. What is that? ChatGPT. Oh, okay. I want to know the... Tell me the... Tell me the... Tell me the story of Wu Zetian, the what is her, what empress of the Tang dynasty? Is that a dynasty? If you know the history, probably a spoiler. I don't think that's a spoiler. Where is it? Huh? Oh, here. Wu Zetian, one of the most fascinating and controversial figures in Chinese history, was the only woman to ever officially rule as Emperor of China. Her story, full of ambition, intrigue, and power struggles, is like something out of a historical drama. Here's an overview of her rise to power. Early life, born down relatively modest background, intelligent, political savvy, interdependent. She did enter in the 14. Concubine, The second emperor, after died in Dolor, was sent to convent as the custom who were once considered. However, story was far from over. Caught the eye of Taizong's son, Gaozong. Gaozong. Wait, is this really spoiler? But we all know that she has her eyes on the young meat. It's very clear. Wu Zetian was largely due to her intelligence, political cunning, and determination. She quickly became Gao's favorite concubine or gave birth to a son who became a powerful figure in the early years. Is this actually going? This game, is it actually going to take us all the way to, like, the whole thing? Blah 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 blah. I know that she was a really good ruler. Promotion to meritocracy? Merit rather than religious and cultural pigeon. Wu supported Buddhism, making it the state religion. She used the Buddhism symbolism to justify her rule and even commissioned a certain larger Buddha statue. Under her rule, the Tang Dynasty continued to expand its borders. Wu managed military affairs, ensuring that the empire held sway over large parts of Central Asia. Cruel. She was known to have eliminated rivals through ruthless means, including alleged executions and manipulation of court politics. Her critics often depicted her as a scheming and a power-hungry ruler. What does she look like? Wu Zetian face. The thing is, the paintings, you have to paint her nicely in order to live. If you paint her too ugly, as the painter, you will be sentenced to death. So we never know what she really looks like. Supposedly she looks like this. Next year they release part 2. There is a part 2. Right. The first one ends before she becomes empress, but maybe part 2. Oh, there's a part 2. This is a Wu Zetian. Okay. I know that during Tang Dynasty, you need to paint the emperors, and when paint accurately, she got. Hold on, Wu Zetian. When is hold on. Chat GPT. Okay. When is what? Wait. What? When was 安史之乱? When was that? Speak in English. In Anshi Rebellion 755 to 763. Was that? You need to paint. Well, was that after Wu Zetian? Anshi occurred after Wu Zetian. The only emperor ruled 690 to 705. Briefly interrupted after the deaths in 705, resort under Emperor Zhongzong, and the Empress was once again under the control of the An Lushan, however, started 50 years after Wu Zetian's death. By the time of the rebellion, Tang Dynasty had been experiencing a period of relative stability, but there were growing internal and external pressures which eventually led to uprising. Wu Zetian's rule after or the aftermath of the rebellion. Guys, this Anshi rebellion was really crazy time. How many people died? How many people died during Anshi how do you spell rebellion? Rebellion. Anlushan was one of the deadliest conflicts in Chinese history, though exact death tolls vary widely in historical sources. Estimates range from several million to as many as 36 million people, depending on how deaths are counted, including soldiers, civilians, famine, and disease. However, the most commonly cited estimates around 13 to 20 million deaths. Mass casualties, widespread famine, plagues, and disease. The rebellion so significant weakened the Tang Dynasty led to a long period of decline, continued to eventually... Okay, what? Which dynasty was the most powerful dynasty in Chinese history? Was it the Tang? Question which can be subjective depending on what you measure power, whether it means territorial, cultural, military. Three dynasties often come up with the greatest or most powerful Tang. Golden Age of Chinese civilization. Tang is considered one of the most prosperous and culturally rich periods. As its height, Tang Dynasty controlled vast territory stretching from the eastern coast to Central Asia. It's often considered the largest and most powerful empire in the world during its peak. The Tang Dynasty saw incredible advancements in art, literature, technology, and trade. It was a cosmopolitan empire, often to foreign influences, and the Silk Road flourished under Tang rule. The Tang army was highly trained and effective, blah, blah, blah. Han was before Tang. So many years before. Wow. This is so many 100 years. Foundation of the Chinese and the Han, often seen as the golden age of Imperial China, laid many of the foundations, including the civil service system, Confucians. Han expanded westward Central Asia into the modern-day Vietnam and north to areas near Mongolia. The Han Dynasty saw significant development in agriculture, industry, and trade. Yuan Dynasty was the Mongol conquest, established by Kublai Khan, grandson of Genghis Khan. Was the first time China was ruled by non-Han Chinese. The Mongols unified much of Eurasia under the blah 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 blah. Yuan Dynasty controlled large territories. The Mongols under Genghis Khan were unparalleled military. Other notable Qing Dynasty. Qing Dynasty at the beginning was kind of good until it went to shit. The Qing Dynasty, the last imperial dynasty of China, also ruled over vast territory. At the peak, it controlled not only China proper, but also Tibet, Mongolia, and parts of Central Asia, often powerful in terms of population and military strength. Song Dynasty. Okay, so supposedly Song Dynasty was the richest dynasty, but it was too weak military-wise, supposedly. And then the Mongol invaded. While not as territorially large as Tang or Han, Song Dynasty is often recognized for its cultural and technological. The Song Empire also saw the first sustained economic boom in Chinese history, with major advances in commerce, printing, and the development of money-based economy. Tang, Han, Yuan, blah 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 blah. Tang expanded west until they met. Blah, 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 blah. Which one was the map, guys? There was like this map. What is it called? A history map? Gaozu of Han. What is his story? Open historical map. There was like a map you can scroll the timeline and see the world map. I recently read something about Qianlong real ethnicity. Qianlong is not Manchu? Isn't he Manchu? Where is the world history visualized? Is it this one? Your corner shelf turned out good. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? Oh, it won't load. There was like this YouTube video. Have you guys watched it? It was a long time ago. It's a YouTube video about history of the world or something. History of the entire planet. All dinosaurs die when they don't get enough paid stuff. History of the entire world, I guess. I think everybody on YouTube, everybody who watches YouTube probably watched 179 million views from 8 years ago. Have you guys watched this? Okay, I have watched it, but I actually don't understand it. It's happening, everything happens so fast. Do you guys know about this video? I feel like...
Hi, you're on a rock.
Hold on. Hold on. This one.
Floating in space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago. Actually, never. And also now. Nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere, you don't need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets.
Huh? It's so abstract.
Forget this. I want to be something. Go somewhere. Do something. I want things to change. I want to invent time and space. And I know it's possible because everything is here and it probably already happened. I just don't know when to start. And that's exactly where it started. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Quarks and stuff. Ah, that's a thing. In a place. Don't like it? Try a new place. At a different time. Try to stick together because the world is going to get bigger and emptier. But it's not empty yet. It's still very full and about 1 jillion degrees. Great news, the quarks are now happily married in groups of 3, called a proton or a neutron. And there's something else flying around too that wants to join in but can't because it's still too... Great news, the protons and neutrons are now happily married to each other. Some of them even doubled up. Great news, the electrons have now joined in. Congratulations, the world is now a bunch of gas in space. But it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. And it's getting closer together. It's a star. New shit just got made. Some stars burn out and die. Bigger stars burn out and die with passion and make some brand new, way crazier shit. Space dust. Which allows newer, more interesting stars to be made and then die and explode into even crazier space dust. So now stars have cool stuff around them, like rocks, ice, and funny clouds, which can make some very interesting things. Like this ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks. And it kind of made a mess, which is now... Weather update, it's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update, those rocks might have had water inside them and now there's hot steam in the sky. Weather update, cooler temperatures today and the floor is no longer lava. Weather update, it's raining. Severe flooding alert, the entire world is now an ocean. Volcano alert. That's land. There's life in the ocean. What? Something's alive in the ocean. Oh cool, like a plant or an animal? No, a microscopic speck. It lives at the bottom of the ocean and eats chemical soup, which is being served hot and fresh, made from gnarly space ingredients left over from when it was raining rocks or whatever. Oh yeah, and it can do that. It has secret instructions written inside itself telling it how to build another one of itself. So that's pretty nifty, I would say. Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean? Now you can eat sunlight. Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food. Side effect, now there's oxygen everywhere and the sky's blue. Then the Earth might have been a snowball for a while, maybe even a couple of times.
Ice Age.
It's a sponge, it's a plant, it's a worm and some other types of weird strange water bugs and strange fish. It's the Cambrian explosion. Wow, that's animals and stuff. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, okay. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care.
100
okay,
million
will you learn to
years
walk if there's
later.
plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs. And fish.
5 million.
Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back in the water to have babies. Learn to use an egg.
I was already doing that.
Use a stronger egg. Put water in it. Have a baby on land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg, in the water, in the egg. Works for me. Bye-bye, ocean. And now everything's huge. including bugs. Want to see a map of the land? Sure. Oh fuck, now everything's dead. Just kidding, here are the survivors. Keep your eye on this one because it's about to become the dinosaurs. Here's another map of the land. Yeah, it broke apart, don't worry about it, it does that all the time. Here comes a meteor.
Meteor, dead.
And the dinosaurs are gone. It's mammal time, here come the mammals. Look at those breasts. Now they're gonna dominate the world, and one of them just learned how to grab stuff. And walk. No, like, walk like that. And grab stuff at the same time. And bang rocks together to make pointed rocks. Ouch. And set things on fire. Youch. And make crazy sounds with their voice. Which can mean different things. That's a human person. And now they're everywhere. Almost. Ice Age. What? You can walk over here? Cool. Not anymore. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Let's review. There's people on the planet. And they're chasing their food. Fuck it. Time to plant some grass. Look at this. I control the food now. Now everyone will want to be my friend and live near me. Let's all build houses, except mine is bigger because I own the food. This is great. I wonder if anyone else is doing this. Tired of using rocks for everything? Use metal. It's underground. Better farming was just invented in a sweet dank valley right in between these two rivers, and the animals are helping. Guess what happens next? More food, and more people who came to buy the food. Now you need people to help make the food and keep track of the sales. And now you need houses for people to live in and people to make the houses. And now there's more people and they invent things, which makes things better. And more people come and there's more farming and more people to make more things for more people. And now there's business, money, writing, laws, power. Society. Coming soon to a dank river valley near you. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, the horse is probably being tamed. Why is all my metal so lame and lumpy? Tired of using lame, sad metal? Introducing bronze, made with special ingredient tin from the far lands of Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Also, guess what? Egypt. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, they figured out how to put wheels on a horse. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, China. And did I mention? Indus River Valley civilization.
What?
The Middle East is getting more complicated.
Okay, now
maybe because it's in the middle of the
messy.
East. Knock knock, or clop clop. It's the people with the horses. And they made an empire. And then everyone else copied their horses. Greeks! Ah, look, it must be the Greeks, or a beta version of the Greeks. Let's check in with the Indus River Valley civilization. They're gone. Guess who's not gone? China. New arrivals in India. Maybe it's those horse people I was talking about, or their cousins, or something.
Right, I know. My dad told me about that.
And they wrote some hymns and mantras and stuff.
Now I don't know what
you could make a religion out of this. There's the Bronze Age collapse. Now the Phoenicians can get down to business. Also, can we switch to a metal that's a little easier to find?
Wait, that's
Thanks.
only freaking 6 minutes of the video. But this is so dense with information, guys. This is like, okay, even though the way this person tells the story is a little bit of a sort of like a brain rot kind of thingy, but it's so freaking dense with information. Dense.
Religion to the entire southeast. That's a good place for an epic trading kingdom. There goes Buddhism traveling up the Silk Road. I wonder if it'll reach China before it collapses again. Remember the Persian Empire? Yep, said the Persians, making a new one. Axum is getting so powerful they would like to build a long stick. Has anyone populated Madagascar yet? Let's do it together. China's again. Then it broke again. The Ghana Empire. Be closer to his.
What's this?
There's the goods in Rome. Barbarians. The other half is just fine, but it's not in Rome anymore, so let's give it a new name. The Mayans have figured out the star. Eurasian steppe. Great job, Go Turks. How's India? Broken. How's China? Back together. How's those trading kingdoms? Bigger and there's more of them. Korea has 3 kingdoms. Japan has a kingdom. It's the Sunrise Kingdom. Deep in the Arabian desert, on the top of a mountain, the real God whispers in Muhammad's ear. So he goes down to the cube where everyone worships gods, and he tells them their gods are all fake. And everyone got so mad at him that he had to leave town and go to a different town. But still wisdom. Let's bring to this tiny, biggest kingdom in Europe, and the Pope is so proud that he then the Franks broke for exploring. They have Vikings? I don't think so. Holy Roman Empire. Better. Mine's better. With the Byzantine Empire. Seljuks? Maybe. Blow. I would. No, I'm on. Just
okay.
Bet that will last a long time.
Guys, this is so crazy that a person will have so much information and put it in one video. Like whether you like this storytelling method or not, it's just crazy of how all of this are put in together. Oh, here we go. The sail. Wait.
Have to find another way to India. Wait, said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking crack. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No, don't worry, we already got this, said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world? No, please, no, please, no, please.
If you learn the history first, yeah, exactly. I think it makes sense if you already know this, and then when you watch it, it all makes sense. Holy crap. This is so much. Yeah. What? It's funny you already... If you already know a lot, yeah. If you don't know this, then it doesn't really make sense. I don't think I finished watching this whole thing either. Okay, but the real thing is, do you guys know this person called... Oh, great. Now... This guy... Wait, no.
We love...
Do you guys know about the outdoor... Whoa, he posted a new video a year ago. Camping alone in Alaska. Do you guys know about this outdoor boys? Can you link the video in chat? Just search on you. I lost it already. Just search history of the entire world, I guess, on YouTube. Then you can you talk about them on stream before. Yeah. So basically this person he does a lot about camping and outdoor survival videos. And then he had this video 5 months ago about him not going to, like, basically retiring from... No. So in the video, he actually said he has a couple of unfinished projects that he's going to post towards the end of the year. So these are the 2 new videos that he posted at the end of the year. So he didn't really come back. He just did what he said he was gonna do in the goodbye video, that he has a couple unfinished projects he will post later on. I don't know how many more there is. But this person is crazy. And the thing is...
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys.
The thing is, his video never has... All the comments are always turned off.
YouTube channel, and welcome to Alaska. Me and my boys are going to be dropped off by a float plane and camp here for the next 3 days. We're going to be fishing for Dolly Varden, lake trout, and Arctic grayling, hiking, pack rafting, and exploring the homestead of Dick Prenneke, the original bushcrafting YouTuber.
I haven't watched this.
There's our plane.
Hold on. I remember some of these ones. Forging a knife. The videos that he has is crazy. I remember because the concept of dynasty is so hard to become Qing dynasty. Before it was whatever dynasty was called themselves at the time. When it broke, it was really different countries, different cultural evolutions, and then actually like the opposite different. Right. How do you get into this kind of videos? When I was doom scrolling, and then I doom scrolled, and I think it was this video. A lot of people take clips out of his videos and make YouTube shorts. Then he just like really does really crazy stuff. But what is this? Walrus. He actually hunted a walrus?
Luke here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and welcome to the west coast of Alaska. I'm camping in one of the most remote parts of Alaska in order to find walrus ivory. A dead walrus washed up on the beach after a storm, and it's a race against time for me to get there before the bears or someone else does first. While I'm here, I'm also going to be keeping an eye out for washed up antiques, and I'm going to be searching the tundra for caribou antlers. And I have to do it all while watching my back for big grizzly bears.
Grizzly bears?
Just got a text message from my buddy Gabe out west. Says he just found a walrus. Looks like I'm going walrus hunting.
Flying to Alaska.
I like. God, you're cool back. Oh.
His camping videos, he looks so miserable. Whoa. Caribou. Whoa. Oh wow,
woods with my luggage. All right, Gabe, I'll be in touch, man. I think.
Oh, the guy just dropped him off here.
I just got dropped off on the shores of the Bering Sea, about 2-hour flight from the nearest town. There are tons of grizzly bears in this area, and just like me, they're walking up and down the beach looking for dead walruses and seals, and I'm gonna be camping and hiking with a big slab of dead walrus on my back. So this is gonna be interesting, but I gotta hurry up. I wanna get that walrus before a bear does or the tide. First thing I gotta do is get some water. I just realized I forgot to bring any water with me. This trip was so rushed. Luckily, I brought a water filter. The water's fresh, but I can tell there's a little bit of salt in it. Oh, look at this. Japanese fishermen used to use glass balls to float their nets. They stopped making these in the 60s. So this thing has been floating in the ocean for at least 60 years until it washed up on this beach.
Wow.
The blue ones are a little bit more rare.
He's so knowledgeable.
Look at this. See, there's the fresh grizzly bear tracks, and you can tell that there's layers of old prints underneath that. Grizzly bears like to walk up and down the same trails over and over again. This bear's been using this trail for a while. I definitely don't want to leave my gear on this trail or I'm going to have bear problems. I got off the grizzly bear trail and I can see another trail going right through here. You can see here the hoof prints. These are all caribou tracks.
Hello, Chuck.
I've got about 3.5 miles to go down that beach to get to the walrus carcass. So I'm gonna leave most of my gear right here and hope the bears don't find it before I get back. My guess is that as long as I'm back here before nightfall, I should be okay. You know, people tell you all the time, don't leave food in your pack because the bears will get into it. Bears will get into your pack just because it's a funny color or an unusual material. They're like a toddler. They don't need an excuse to destroy something. They'll do it just because they're bored and curious. Oh man, look at these wolf prints. Look at the size of that. That is a big wolf print.
Sheesh.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled as I'm walking down this beach. I can find all sorts of cool stuff. It's not uncommon to find fossilized woolly mammoth ivory sticking out of the cliffs. More bear tracks. I gotta make sure to look behind me from time to time. Wolves and bears walk a lot faster than I do. And they don't say on your left when they come up from behind. That water's a lot cleaner. I like that water a lot better. Drinking brackish water will help keep you hydrated for a day or two, but it can make you sick. See right there? That's like a seal vertebrae or something right there. Having the longer rope means you're not pulling the nose of the sled off the ground as much. So more of your energy is going forward instead of up. It's a lot more comfortable.
He's so knowledgeable.
That's the shoulder blade of a whale, or the scapula. You're allowed to keep the bones of some species of whale, but other whales are protected and you can't. And I can't tell the difference based on the bones, so I err on the side of not going to jail.
If you take it,
I marked down my location when we flew over the walrus in the plane. I just plugged it into the GPS, and it's a little bit further than I expected. It's about 4 miles, which isn't too bad when you're just strolling down a lovely beach on a beautiful day. But walking back with the severed walrus head is going to be a different story. See some interesting stuff over here, so I thought I'd just take a little break and check it out. Look at this.
What's that?
Oh. Look at that. That's a whale vertebrae.
Whoa!
It's a big one too.
So cool. Whoa. Whoa.
The backbone of a giant whale. Oh, that's a big grizzly bear dookie. My goal on this trip is to not end up looking like that.
Okay, got it.
Oh, a wheeled bush plane just flew over that carcass. I'm not the only one to know about it anymore. Here in the United States, walruses are a protected species, and the only way that I am allowed to harvest walrus ivory is if I find it within a quarter mile of the seashore.
Oh.
Finding a set of walrus ivory tusks is a big deal out here.
That's so cool.
It's getting a little hot and that rope was digging in my shoulder. 2 miles down, 2 miles to go. I'm determined to get to that walrus before a bear or another person does. Ooh, that's a cool piece of quartz.
Oh.
I'm seeing a lot of cool stones on the beach.
I thought it was some other animal.
There's agates and jade and quartz. That's pretty. Oh,
oh, sheesh.
that is a big grizzly bear.
Whoa.
And you
That's
see
so
right
fresh
next to
looking.
it, this is a wolf print. They say however many inches across the front pad of the grizzly bear is how many feet long it is. So this is about a 7-inch pad. That means it's 7 feet from nose to tail. So if the bear stands up, he would be about 8 feet tall. It's not a record bear, but that's a good size one. A really big bear will be over 10 feet.
Monkey.
I can see the walrus, and there's no grizzly bears. Yes.
Oh!
That is a big animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He looks like he's over 18 feet long. It's huge. A big walrus could get up to 2,000 pounds. Look at the size of the flippers.
So how did the walrus die?
It's just huge. Look at that.
Scotty,
Wow.
thank you for the 500 bits.
Look how old they are.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what killed this walrus, but those tusks look old, like they've been worn down. And that tooth looks like it's been broken for a while. My guess is this is just an old walrus that lived a full life. But he doesn't look like he's been here for too long.
Thank you so
His
much for the 500
skin's
bits.
still pink. They kind of turn purple and black when they start to rot, so could be a lot worse. I love beachcombing, and for whatever reason, I've always wanted to find a dead walrus so I can harvest the tusks and skull and hang it up on my wall. It's weird, I know, but there you have it. Getting that head off that body is going to be a long and disgusting process. So I think I'm going to have myself some lunch before I get started. Always wash your hands after touching a dead walrus.
My money don't
Now I
jiggle,
know
jiggle.
a lot of you
Folds. I'd like to see you
I
wiggle,
replayed
wiggle,
it too many
for
times.
sure, and make you want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in.
Scotty_do-cheered, X500,
thank you.
enjoying your home streams.
Is there gonna be a third time? I pressed it like 2 times.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure, and make you want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in.
Scotty_do-cheered, X500, enjoying your home streams.
Okay, the alert was just too delayed.
You probably don't want to watch me cutting the head off this walrus. It's going to be a little bit icky. So I'm going to try to be tasteful in my editing.
Got some dried golden figs. Love these things.
Golden fig.
Well, enough procrastinating. Think it's time to suit up and do the dirty job. I'll be honest, it doesn't smell very good where I'm sitting. And once I cut into that carcass, it's gonna get much, much worse. So I brought along some earplugs. It may look ridiculous, but it's worth it.
Feeling cute, might go cut up a walrus, I don't know. This may seem like overkill, but anything that gets rotten walrus on it will not be allowed back into my house. All right, I have never dissected a walrus before. You gotta find the joints. If you try to just smash through these bones, it'll just destroy your axe. There's a bony bit right here. Oh, the jaw goes all the way. Oh, I need to adjust my nose plugs. Oh, get them deeper. Oh, that was bad. That was the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. Oh. My axe is brand new sharp, and I'm barely making a scratch. I'm gonna need to try to cut away this really, really thick skin and blubber so I can see the joints and know where to cut from there. It took me 15 swings of the axe just to pierce the hide a little bit, and I've got to do it all the way around. Whew. Well, I got through the skin, and now I'm just trying to figure out where the walrus's neck is. They're just kind of a giant fat tube, and where the head ends and the body begins is not exactly obvious.
Okay,
so I'm having to cut away pieces and kind of search around, and it's a lot of work. I nicked my glove. Gotta make sure my finger's okay. A little tiny cut, but I'm not sure if it even went all the way through the skin. So I'm gonna go put a Band-Aid on that real quick and wash it off. It's really common for walruses to have trichinosis, and I don't want to catch any weird diseases. Well, I spent about an hour cutting, hacking, and sawing, and I got the head off. I need to sit down with the knife and cut off as many bits of flesh as I can to lighten the load, because I got to carry that thing 4 miles. And I don't care how ridiculous these nose plugs look, they're an absolute lifesaver. Oh, my GoPro is never gonna smell the same again.
Guys, if you need a friend to dispose a body,
well, there we go.
You know who to find.
It only took 4 hours. Whew. I absolutely destroyed my fillet knife. And this shirt. These pants might need to burn as well. Really glad I got that Tyvek suit. I just should have gotten 2 of them. Oh, the head weighed about 90 pounds with the skin on. I removed about 40 pounds of meat and skin. Still pretty heavy, but it's gonna be a lot more reasonable. This whole time I keep looking over my shoulder waiting for a bear to come walking down this beach. I'm just gonna be so glad when I'm heading back to camp. Oh, that is noticeably heavier. But now that I've got my walrus head, I've got to hold on to it. You know, I'm dragging 50 pounds of bear bait behind me. I guess I'm technically trolling for bears at this point. A little break, a little drink, a little snack. Let's do another quarter mile or 2.
All of this, and on top of that, filming.
Oh, my back. Oh, if I keep taking breaks, I think I can save my back. Tell you, this is exhausting, but what a beautiful day to be exhausted. And not being mauled by a bear is just a real cherry on top. Oh.
I really like him. He's always very positive.
I'm really anxious to see if any animals mess with my stuff. Probably gonna be okay.
I actually don't know to watch this. I only watch him surviving in the snow.
I am tired. Oh, there's a hole in the bag and the walrus head just leaked goo all over the sled. I got maybe an hour before it gets really dark. So I'm gonna try to gather firewood. This is what our
ancestors did. Okay? Our ancestors did this so we could now sit in a house and eat takeout.
Tell you what, firewood's a lot lighter than walrus
not exactly this, but similar to this. You know, hunting.
The fire doesn't need to be big and scary. It doesn't need to last all night. It just needs to be sending smoke downwind the same direction as that walrus smell. So any bear that picks up the smell of the walrus will also know there's a human here. For most animals around this part, that's all they need to know to stay away. But don't let my confidence fool you. Fire or no fire, there's still a really good chance that we'll get visited in the middle of the night. Most of the time, it won't be a problem, but something we gotta be ready for. Well, got my camp all set up and it's about 4 minutes to midnight. I'm seeing the last little bit of the sun disappear over the horizon.
Who's this guy? He's called Outdoor Boys.
All right, guys, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Wow. Sunrise is beautiful.
Well, I think I earned myself a very lazy morning, but it's time to get up. Oh, the mosquitoes are fat and juicy this morning. Oh, they had fun.
He always looks so miserable though. Every time when he's doing the camping trips and all his stuff, he looked super miserable.
First thing I want to do is get up on one of these little hills over here and get a little bit of a vantage point.
Obviously he enjoys this.
Look at this.
What's that?
I think that's a tern egg, an Arctic tern.
See this landscape out here? This is tundra. Most of Alaska's interior looks like this. It's just this soft moss covering everything. The crazy thing is that almost all the plants you're looking at are berry bushes. And in the fall, there'll be crowberries as far as the eye can see. You'll just be walking on them.
That's how you know we have to get out in the morning.
Oh, look at that.
What's that?
That's a ptarmigan feather if I've ever seen one.
How does he know all this?
I was listening to a whole bunch of ptarmigan call to each other right here last night. I think I want to go hunt that for Japanese glass floats. I'd really like to find some of the more unusual ones, like the really big ones. Look at this one.
What's that?
Oh,
broken.
This one is broken, but it still has its net. They'd weave the net around it, and that's how they would attach it. Yeah.
Oh, more bear
Oh,
paws.
it might just be me, but it looks like there's a lot more bear tracks on this beach than there were yesterday.
What's that?
Some places they make swings out of tires. Here in Alaska, you make rope swings out of buoys. This would be a great one for that.
These are all the things that washed up to shore. Ooh. They put
Way
it back.
too late in the season to be viable. It's just probably a rotten, forgotten one. But collecting gull eggs is a big tradition with the native people here in Alaska. Early spring, you can come out into these dunes where they nest and just pick up baskets of eggs. It's a wonderful treat at the end of a long winter.
The clouds look so
look at
low.
this. Oh, that's a really nice whale vertebrae. It's nice and bleached. Yeah, that's a nice one.
I think he's.
I really got to learn my whale identification one of these days.
Yeah, bro. How could you still not know which whale bone that was?
Oh, that's a Yakult bottle. It's a Japanese yogurt drink. Came all the way from Asia. Oh, look at that. Where's your mommy? Well, yesterday worked out pretty well, but I need to boil that walrus head.
Boil?
But I'm gonna need something to boil it in. So Gabe's gonna bring me a drum. And I also forgot my cooking pot, so hopefully Gabe can bring me one when he drops off the drum. Well, I really wanna boil that walrus head, and it's gonna take a lot of firewood to do it, so I better get started.
Bro found bear tracks.
First, I'm gonna need some rocks.
All right, that's looking pretty good.
His friend just shows up with supply. It's like a video game.
I may be biased, but I think float planes are so cool.
I saw.
It wasn't horrible, but oh, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah.
That is perfect.
To run over there and take a look.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I should have put on my rubber boot.
Get on.
Yippee!
What are we doing? Oh.
All right.
Gabe thinks he saw another dead walrus over here by the shore, so we're gonna go investigate real quick. This is what, walrus number 4 in a week?
I believe so, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So how did the walrus die at the first place? Dying of old age or sickness or bear? What's that? Diseases.
4 walruses in 1 week. That's unusual, right?
It is unusual, yeah.
It's unusual, guys. Something
That's
crazy
definitely
happened.
a walrus. Yeah, I think that's the head over there. Just grab in there with your hands, fish around.
Injury. Whoa! That's not. Whoa! What? Did he just pull it off? That is his chin. Holy, that thing is half melted already. Oh! Oh God. Holy smokes. Oh my God.
I think it came out a little.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. There we go. That's a walrus tusk right there. It's like hollow down to about there. And this part's all solid. Oh, that's heavy. Feels like that weighs 7-8 pounds. That's a lot of work. And that right there is the lower jaw without the teeth. See where he's missing? His molars have come out. But look how thick that bone is. That is solid. Oh, I touched that. Oh.
You found them both, right?
Yeah.
You can help.
Okay, I mean.
Mission accomplished.
All right, got some vegan ivory. No animals were harmed in the harvesting of this
Vegan ivory? I've never heard about that term. Vegan ivory.
Wow, I thought it's a dome. Yeah, you can jump out and jump in the front.
Here, what's the best way
Just
to
jump
ride a
on.
man? Okay. 200 pounds, Gabe.
You sure? It's like 220.
Well, I got a lot of stuff in my pockets.
Okay, man. That was awesome.
All right, thanks, Gabe. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
He's not inviting his friends to stay over
I
the
couldn't
night.
do this without Gabe. Well, I brought my big crab pot, but I do not think that's gonna fit a walrus head. And Gabe loaned me one of his cook pots so I can make some dinner. And he scrounged up a 55-gallon drum. I think we are ready to get cooking.
Whoa. Cook the heads to...
It's really important that I get the skull boiled and as cleaned up as I can before I bring it home. There's been 2 incidences in my past where I have let skulls rot in our garage, and my wife has informed me that there will not be a 3rd one. My wife is a very patient woman and she doesn't ask for a lot.
I guess that's not a
while I
lot
go
to
make
ask.
some lunch.
I don't want a rotting head in the garage. Fair.
On a bright sunny day like today, these tents become greenhouses. So if you happen to have wet socks and shoes, you throw them inside the tent while you eat lunch, in an hour or so, they'll be nice and dry. I got a hearty lunch planned for today because I am hungry. Boiling back rice, can of Beanie Weenies, and I found this Chinese-style bacon at Costco. It's good for about a year without refrigeration.
Some barbecue-like sauce.
Tastes good. I'm so hungry.
That looks good.
Nice and dry. Feels good to have an actual meal in my belly. I skipped lunch and dinner yesterday because I was too busy, and I skipped breakfast this morning because I forgot my pot. Let's check on the walrus.
Oh, it's cooking.
There we go. Let's check on the forbidden stew. Well, the walrus is boiling good, and it'll be a couple hours before I need to stoke it. I want to explore the tundra a little bit.
What's a tundra?
Hiking across the tundra on a beautiful day like this is just one of my favorite things. A little bit of a game trail right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk these ridges, give me some good visibility and help me catch a nice cool breeze. There's something white over there on the ground.
And that is
it's the shoulder blade of a moose right there.
Shoulder blade of a moose.
The leg bone. Looks a little big for a caribou, so I'm assuming that's a moose. Whoa.
What's that? Ooh.
Look at that.
What's that? What is it?
Look at that young bear skull.
Young bear?
That is so
young
cool.
Bear?
Look over here. There's the lower jaw. Oh, there's the tooth. There's a tooth right there. It's not that common to find predator skulls, and when you do, they're usually either too fresh or too old. There's something down here too.
Sheesh.
That's a little tiny caribou antler. Might be to a female. Each winter they drop their antlers, and both the males and females have antlers. Some of the caribou antlers are so big I can curl up and take a nap inside them.
Oh yeah, right. Thank you.
Little cotton plants. Oh. There you go.
What's that? Antler.
That's kind of like an average male rack right there.
Male rack?
It's not bad. A little bit rotten. There we go.
There's a moose wow.
That's what I'm looking for.
That looks so cool.
That's a proper caribou antler.
Caribou.
Yeah, look at that. I think I'll follow this caribou trail a little bit. Oh,
this is the
ptarmigan.
Caribou trail.
There's a whole bunch of ptarmigan right there.
冻草原，苔原。
Oh, I stepped right in it.
In what?
Looks all normal. It's water down it.
Holy.
There's another booby trap. You gotta pay attention to the vegetation. This stuff means water.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right, got a little lid on there. That should help. I think for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna be stoking that fire and keeping that walrus head boiling. I'll probably end up stoking it once an hour until I go to bed sometime around 11 p.m.
11 p.m. Sunset must be really late.
Let's see if it's boiling. Yeah, it's boiling a little bit. Some of the places where I cleaned it better, it's starting to see bone.
Yesterday, I was literally thinking about this. How our ancestors just
Yeah, I can hear it boiling pretty
survived.
aggressively. I'll let this do its thing, and I'm gonna go get some dinner. Oh, the flies got into that.
Uh-oh.
I had this storing in the cool gravel, and it's only been a couple hours, so figured I could still have it as leftovers, but I didn't
You
put
were
the
thinking
lid
about
on properly,
boiling
and the
walrus head?
flies
No, I was
are
thinking
all
about...
over it.
I don't even know how it all started.
This is the pack board that hunters use to haul out meat. Thought I was gonna have to use it to haul the walrus out. The original walrus we were gonna go after was in a different spot. I was gonna have to strap the head to this pack board and haul it 5.5 miles over land. I am so glad that things turned out the way they did. It's making a pretty decent back rest right now.
Oh! What is it making? Oh, rice thing again.
Not too fancy, but today I'm too tired for fancy. Sweet baked beans and salted rice.
He looks tired.
Oh, my legs and back are sore.
So, wow. His videos are so fun to watch. It's like they're long, but so enjoyable.
Come back and check it in about an hour.
Uh-oh. What? That's Chinese!
Look at that. I can't read Chinese, but I know a few Chinese characters. I think that's ice and tea.
Right! What? It floated to Alaska. Don't throw your trash in the ocean, guys.
Time. All right, that walrus skull is gonna cook all night, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll see you guys in the morning.
Oh, good morning. I left the mosquito net open and woke up to this. There are some juicy fat mosquitoes in here this morning.
So,
one thing about mosquitoes is you get immune to their bites over time. When I was a little kid, I used to get the biggest, itchiest mosquito bites. Now I hardly notice.
What?
It's still annoying to wake up with one of them in your ear. There's caddis right there. I think it flew into my ear last night because it was like a lot bigger than the other bugs. And it really, what the?
right, dude. That is just a casual morning conversation. Great. Yeah.
It is another beautiful day. I can't believe how calm and sunny it's been. And the ptarmigans are giving me a little serenade over there.
What's that? Whoa, that's cool.
Well, let's go check on the walrus head and see how that's doing. I had a bug fly into my eye.
Bro!
Just walking along and had a kamikaze bug fly in my eye. My hands are so dirty I don't want to pick it out.
By your stand.
Now, there's little bits of them in there deep, but I'll just have to leave it. Luckily, it was a mosquito. They're kind of soft.
Luckily, it was a mosquito.
Yep, that is burned out. That's looking better, but still needs a little bit more boiling. And a lot more water.
We need water white for this.
There were so many fresh bear tracks when we showed up. Thought for sure we're gonna have at least one wander into camp, but nope, no visitors.
Come on, flies, out of my breakfast.
Oh my god.
They love the hot chocolate, apparently.
That is so many flies.
All right, got breakfast in me. I think it's time to clean this place up a little bit.
Guys, how much human society has evolved? This is insane. I cannot fathom. I cannot, like, my brain hurts thinking how much has
Well, Gabe's gonna pick me up.
happened.
I need to go get to the shore. Hey, Gabe's a little early. Awesome. Good morning, Gabe. Yeah, it's still got a bit of goo on it, but it smells a load better. I might be just been around it for too long, but it's starting to smell like soup. There's the jawbone.
I'm sitting right. It's like totally normal, like.
That's pretty gross. I've got some little twist ties. That thing will take care of you.
All right.
Oh,
cute.
I love that I'm filming this too. Oh gosh.
That's the happiest I've seen him. Dead whale.
Get your walrus? Yeah, we got it.
And if you ask them a question behind the desk, and he's like,
See you next week.
Yeah, see you in a few days.
See you next week. And then flying back home. Good night, Rev. Oh my God.
So it's been a week, and me and Tommy were in Dillingham on a float trip, and we're gonna pick up that walrus head.
That smells great.
That
smells so bad. No one has to.
All right.
Whoa, that is huge. That's cool. Where does he store all this? Does he sell them or for self-collection?
We're on the plane. Don't accidentally scrape anything.
Working up. What now? Cleaning it. Pressure wash. Wow.
All right. Oh, look at that. That is looking really clean. Yeah, some teeth came out, and I saved them all. It's smelling a lot better too. 12% hydrogen peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide. What's that? HO2O?
I diluted the hydrogen peroxide down to about 3%, and we'll just let that sit for a bit.
Is that HO2O?
Well, for the last 2 weeks, I've been soaking the skull in Dawn dish soap and hydrogen peroxide, and it's come along pretty well. But it still has a little bit of a smell to it. These little grease spots here and there. But now that it's not super gross, I can take it over to the Federal Fish and Game officers to get it registered. So I'm gonna go do that today.
Get it registered. You have to.
Welcome.
You register finding, like, take.
Can you grab the bag and the 2 bits of ivory?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're gonna go take this in to get registered. I'm gonna leave the camera behind.
lay that down. All right, we registered all the walrus parts. They drill a little hole in the top of the ivory and they put a little tag on them.
Interesting.
This one's got one too.
This is how you do
You'll
it
still
legally.
be able to fit this back inside. Question, if you want. But that walrus skull still has a bit of a smell. I think I'm gonna take that skull to a professional and see if they can give me any advice or help me get it to the next level. Well, it's been about a month and I'm gonna go pick up the walrus head, and I brought Becca along to make sure that it meets her approval.
That's adorable.
Your destination is on the right.
Hi, Russell.
Nice. So I've been in this shop for 47 years. So here's the walrus. It's okay. Smell that.
Wow, it looks like Santa.
Smell anything?
I don't smell anything. Start right there. Starting in the nose.
You try it.
Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't smell like walrus. That smells almost like bleach or like chemical or ozone.
Okay, so that smells to me like ozone.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
That's very kind of you.
Nice to meet you guys and have you in my shop.
Hey, thank you.
I'll be looking for all your new episodes.
Were you happy with that?
Yeah, they did a really good job. That was really nice of them.
Took a long time, but there you go. I need to build a shelf or something to put it up on the wall. But I think I'm just gonna keep it on my desk for a little while. Look at that thing. Oh, that is so cool. It's what every man needs. A giant animal skull on their desk. So, pretty happy with that. If you like that video, make sure to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel.
That was cool. That was pretty cool. I think these are the ones that I've watched of him do. Like him surviving in the snow.
If you get 2 or 3 days of full sun out in the
like this. Yeah, he would dig a hole.
all the snow I
Look at
carve
that.
out of there, I've got to pile up here at the entrance, and then I've got to shovel it out. It's a 2-step process to get the snow out of here. Takes a lot more time and energy.
So basically, you don't just dig the snow. You also dig like a L shape, so the cold wind doesn't blow directly into your shelter. So it has like a angle. That's crazy. Look at the snow.
Oh, the snow is really strong. Usually when I'm digging out a tunnel like this, you'll hear the snow settle a little bit. I haven't heard a peep out of this. Downside though is this snow is so heavy. It's a lot of work moving this. A lot of water in this snow.
Sheesh. That's really to think about our ancestors, the human race, Homo sapien people. We are bare-skinned. You know, we don't have like a thick fur to keep us warm. But somehow people just can survive all this with the brain.
Oh, that was a bit of work, but I got it done. I think I need to go grab my backpack.
Holy smokes, how that is thick.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is get my stove going, start melting some snow, because I am out of water and I am thirsty. This is a liquid fuel stove. It runs off of diesel, unleaded, white gas, kerosene. It's a great stove to have in the wintertime, because this liquid fuel doesn't freeze.
Oh, it doesn't freeze, right.
shoveling snow, I'm starting to get cold. Hey, check it out. Looks like I got my tips frosted.
Do you know the YouTube channel 7 years travel? No, I don't know.
No, my gloves froze up. I always got to bring an extra pair of liners. When I was a kid, we used to camp in snow caves all the time. But I was kind of lazy, so we'd just make these tiny little snow caves. They're about the size of a coffin. You could just barely crawl into them, and they were miserable. You know, having enough room to put your stuff, to stand up in, to change your clothes, it makes such a huge difference.
Yeah, right. Dude.
Let's see if we made this bed big enough. Gotta make sure there's plenty of room all around this mat so that nothing's touching up against the ice. This bottle's so froze I can't open it. So we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Put the water bottles over here to keep them from freezing again. Feels good to get something to drink. I am thirsty. Well, I'll tell you what, I've worked up a bit of an appetite and I'm excited for dinner. I've got shish kebabs and couscous.
He's always making really delicious looking food in the worst looking condition. Jeez, he's got all the cool gadgets. Holy!
Having both of these stoves going in here is heating things up a little bit. All right, we got chunks of seasoned chicken wrapped in bacon. Lay this on our little grill.
Yo, that
here.
looks delicious. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, bacon fire. That's looking good.
Poison carbon monoxide.
Bacon wrapped chicken shish kebabs and couscous. Little chunks of chicken wrapped in bacon. Oh, that is hard to beat.
I look so happy. I love watching him eat.
Well, a good dinner needs a good dessert. I'm gonna make brownies and whipped cream.
Brownies and whipped cream, let's go, bro. What is this channel on YouTube? It's called Outdoor Boys.
That's a brownie mix here. All right, put some brownie batter in the bottom of my mug. I'm just gonna lay it right in there and just seal it up. Just let that steam for about 20 minutes and then it'll be done. All right, I'm gonna whip some cream here. I've got about a third of a bottle of cream. I'm gonna add a little bit of vanilla and sugar to it.
He even brought vanilla.
Put the lid on, and then we're gonna shake this. We're gonna shake it for about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna have whipped cream.
Oh, you just cut that thing.
Time for some brownie whipped cream here.
He needs all the calories.
Oh, that was good. All right, shove that down in my bag. All right, guys, it is late. I am going to bed. Got a nice toasty warm sleeping bag. I'm gonna hop inside. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Oh, good morning. I am so tired. I kind of worked a bit yesterday. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. It's cold out here. Yeah,
Wow.
It's nicer in my bed. Yeah, time to put on cold pants.
He has breakfast too?
All right, we're gonna make some oatmeal for breakfast.
Oatmeal.
Got some warm Scottish oatmeal with sweet whipping cream in it. Oatmeal should always have butter or cream in it. This is so good. I'm not a fan of instant oatmeal, but steel cut oatmeal is so good. Well, I think it's time to start cleaning this mess up.
Is this our last? I think so, yeah.
What was that?
What was that? Sunrise? Oh, wow.
There was a ptarmigan on my shelter. Look at this. These are ptarmigan tracks. I walk up the stairs of my shelter, I hear this fluttering noise, and the ptarmigan just flew away. The little ptarmigan was trying to figure out what the heck was going on over here. You know, growing up, we did a lot of winter camping, and more often than not, we'd build snow caves. And I couldn't help but notice that if my snow cave collapsed on me in the middle of the night, I'd probably just die, because, you know, unless somebody digs you out really quick, you know, it's not going to end well. And honestly, I have no clue how big you can make a snow cave before it'll collapse on itself. I just kind of dig these holes in the snow and, you know, kind of eyeball it and sleep in it. Hope it doesn't fall on me. But I think I'm going to do a little bit of experimentation. Once I get all my stuff out of here, I'm going to see if I can make this thing collapse. Yeah, it's kind of a good reminder to not run off and do things you see on the internet without thinking it through. I'm just some dude who's doing a bunch of stuff outdoors and hasn't managed to kill himself yet. What do I know?
Thanks for the advice. Wow.
Oh, this is gorgeous. You know, the point of snow caves is to protect you from wind and extreme cold. If you build them right, snow caves usually stay about 20 degrees Fahrenheit, no matter what the weather's doing outside.
See?
And that's the trick. If you're ever up in the mountains and you need to get out into the nasty weather, you dig down. Alrighty. You know, there really isn't much of a roof on this thing. You can see here that I cut the snow all the way to the bottom of the bricks that I laid down. So this is just all the snow that I piled up. There's not more than a foot or two of snow on this roof, so it's pretty thin. This has been a really nice snow cave. It's a big snow cave too. Put it in perspective how big this is. With my boots on, I'm about 6.5 feet tall. And the snow cave is about 6 feet wide. I think I moved about 12 cubic yards of snow to dig this thing. That's enough snow to fill up a full-size dump truck. Well, now that I got all my stuff out, I think I'm going to see if I can collapse this snow cave.
Outdoor stream in general, I will have to learn some science first. Recently, I've watched a lot of people go camping and die. Through.
Yeah, this roof is only 2 feet or 60 centimeters thick. And I'm not a little guy, and this is holding my weight no problem. Man, that's really strong. I'm impressed. But one thing I will point out, this snow is unusually strong. If I was building with fluffy powder, it might be a different story. Oh, that was a good shelter. These are seal skins. They make the skis slip forward but not slip back. It's what allows me to go uphill on skis. Once you take them off, this comes a normal pair of downhill skis.
Hope if there is a zombie apocalypse, if anything were to happen, we have this person to rely on to continue the human race bloodline. What the frick? That's insane. There was another one. He also does some crazy cooking too. I don't remember the bushcraft Jedi. I think this is the one I saw maybe. He makes some really good looking dinner.
There must be a whole school of little tiny fish out there because I keep getting bit up. And
I like watching him cook.
Got some black beans here.
We're gonna make some good beans here.
Onion. Whoa! That looks so good. Thanks, Scotty Boo. Wow. What was the Outdoor Boys? I think he make like a honey butter bread. This is the one I found. This is the one he makes.
It's gonna be very cold tonight, and my water bottles will freeze solid if I don't keep them near the fire. Warm up the honey butter.
And then a lot of people copied his recipe, like try to do whatever he did. Look. That looks so good. And then he put...
Oh, that's beautiful.
He put honey all over it.
You got melted honey and butter.
Honey
Shake
butter.
that up.
That looks so delicious.
Fresh warm bread and honey butter. It's gonna be very cold tonight.
Doesn't
and
that
my
look
water
so
bottles
good?
will freeze solid if I don't keep them near the fire.
He makes this a lot of times. He does it a lot. The honey butter bread. Is it worth the hype? Making the Outdoor Boys honey butter bread, is it worth the hype? I'm serious. This is like a recipe that he created. Look, a lot of people just...
This bread is viral, like insanely viral, and for good reason. In every one of the Outdoor Boys videos, he makes this bread look so good. But is it really that good? It's a very, very simple recipe. Just yeast, sugar, salt, flour, and fire. But let's be honest, Luke could slow roast a possum he found on the side of the road and still make it look like a 5-star meal. So I'm testing this myself to see if it lives up to the hype. So let's make some bread. Luke uses a very simple bread recipe, and he does it in a couple different ways. What you'll need is bread flour, but if you want to, I've got everything you need linked in the video description. The most common way I've seen Luke make this bread is he just gets a Ziploc bag, a little bit of bread flour, yeast, sugar, and a pinch of salt, and he just throws it in. Another way he makes this bread is using this recipe. First, you put bread flour into a bowl, you make a small hole, then you fill that hole with a little bit of yeast, sugar, and a tiny bit of salt. Then you fill that hole with warm water and give it a little mix, then wait a couple minutes or until it starts to bubble. Then you just mix that all up and slowly add water until you get a dough that's sticky. You can still form it into a ball. The amount of water you put in both recipes does matter. Luke says you want it sticky enough so that it sticks to your hands, but also dry enough that it will form into a ball. Then you should knead your dough to the point where you can stretch it and see through it. And that's when you know it's time to let it rise. Then you throw it into a Ziploc bag for at least an hour or until it doubles in size. I'm going out later today, so I'll just bring this bag with me. After trying both of these recipes, I would definitely just recommend throwing everything into a Ziploc bag. I couldn't really tell the difference between the two at all. All right, now I'm gonna do this the Outdoor Boys way. Of course, on a campfire. Now I don't have a metal shovel like Luke does, so I'm gonna use this campsite where they have grates, and this should work perfectly fine. I formed my bread into a flat piece about this thick, and I just threw it on the fire. I would definitely recommend cooking this on the coals. My bread cooked too hot and too fast, but it should be fine. And this is an Outdoor Boys bread with a little bit of honey butter. I'd say this bread's actually better than I would have thought, even though I burnt it a little bit. The burnt edges don't even taste very burnt at all. It just kind of tastes like flour. Now for the question you've all been waiting for. Is the Outdoor Boys bread worth the hype? 100% yes. It's so simple and easy to make, and I highly recommend that you try it. And YouTube seems to think that you'll like this video right here, so check it out.
Guys, we should make the freaking out.
Look here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. Today we're going to show you how to make bread on a campfire. We're going to show you lots of different techniques. We're going to show you lots of different recipes. It's going to be easier than you think and taste real good. All right, let's get to it.
Oh.
Warning, this video is not keto friendly.
It's not what friendly?
Not many people think of bread as a camping food, but it is a fabulous camping food. Its ingredients are non-perishable and super light. This small bag of dry ingredients is enough to make a large loaf of bread and a big meal for me. Now, I know a lot of you out there are intimidated by making bread. Bread making can be complicated, but it can also be extremely basic. So let me give you the most basic recipe to get you started. Bread flour, sugar, salt, yeast, and water. Now first you pour some bread flour into a bowl, make a little hole in the middle, and fill that hole with a little bit of yeast, a pinch of sugar, and a little dash of salt around the edge. Fill that hole with warm water, mix it with your finger, and give it about 5 minutes or until it looks all frothy and bubbly. Mix that all up and keep adding a little bit of water at a time until you get a nice sticky dough that you can still form into a ball. You want it sticky enough that it sticks to your fingers in the counter, but dry enough that it can actually be formed into a ball. Pound, stretch, and roll that dough until it starts to set up and get stretchy. It'll dry up and no longer stick to your fingers or the counter, and you'll be able to stretch it apart and see through it. It's called window painting. If you can stretch it enough that you can see light through it, then you've kneaded it enough. Once that's done, cover it and let it sit for 1 hour or until it's doubled in size. Then you know it's ready to bake. You can use it immediately, or you can stick it in the fridge and save it to take it camping or use it another day. 10 hours later, you can see it's doubled in size in the fridge. If the dough gets warm or you leave it in the fridge for more than 3 days, it'll just slowly become sourdough starter, and you can use it just like you would any other sourdough starter. You can make sourdough pancakes, you can add flour and water to it to make a sourdough bread. It's great. Now, I've kneaded and mixed dough out in the field plenty of times, but if you want some shortcuts, here's one. You can add water and all your ingredients to a plastic bag and knead it in the bag. It makes life a lot easier, a lot less mess. Once the dough is set up a little bit, you can pull it out of the bag and finish kneading it by hand. Or you can combine all the ingredients together, stir it once or twice by hand, and chuck it into a bag and let it sit for 8 to 10 hours, and it will combine, mix thoroughly, and the yeast will get activated all by itself. You can do this in the field or do it the night before you leave on your camp out and have dough ready to go the next morning. All right, I brought some doughs that I made yesterday. This is the one I just added all the ingredients together.
Directly into the
this
fire.
This is the one I spent all the time kneading, and they're really, really similar. Look at the nice stretch that's developed overnight. Looking good. Hey, Jacob. Hey, babe. Jacob.
Aww.
Oh, look, I got Jacob and Becca with me. All right, guys, now I'm going to show you how to cook bread over fire using a stick. Feel the heat of the fire with your hand, and the spot where you can hold your hand for just about the count of 3, but no longer. That's about 375 degrees. That's where you want to be cooking your bread. Take a glob of bread, not too much. Roll it into a snake. Skewer one part of the snake way down here, and then wrap it around the end, and skewer it on the end like that.
Looks
You
good.
want to be able to see a little bit of the stick poking through between the wraps, just like that. Just kind of keep it in a slow heat and just keep rotating it every once in a while. Let it cook thoroughly. Becca's just painting, Jacob's playing in the water, I'm baking bread. This is a lovely day. All right, this is looking pretty done. Let's take it over here. You guys gonna help me eat some bread? Absolutely. This is the sweet cinnamon butter from Texas Roadhouse. It comes with their rolls. Is it too hot? We're gonna put some of the sweet cinnamon butter all over this.
So I just bite
Go bite into it. It's like corn on the cob. Is that like the most delicious bread you've ever tasted? I'll tell you, the worst bread recipe tastes better fresh than the best bread recipe tastes cold. Nothing beats fresh hot bread. Now, if you guys don't want to make your own bread from scratch, you can do the same trick with the pre-made doughs, and I like to use the pre-made cinnamon rolls. Just unwind the cinnamon.
That looks... Wait, is that an ad? Oh my goodness! I feel like my body is fermented. But oh, wow. I haven't wait, yesterday I did, but streaming PC is also a different type of challenge. I wonder if YouTube is his full-time job or his regular job as well. I have no idea. So bread making stream next. Bread? Sure, guys. Maybe way to go. But you know what happened is recently I have been scrolling on a lot of TikTok horror stories, like horror stories of people who go off trail in China and die. so you know, because I think especially in China, people are very spoiled by it's more for like knowing what you don't know. Does that make sense? Because people in China are very spoiled by phone coverage and basically the use of phone, because one cell phone can just do everything you want. It does everything. You know, it's got signals, you call somebody, you blah 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 blah. But then people sometimes just go off trail by themselves without properly prepare or do some research ahead of time, and they just think, okay, you know, if anything were to happen, I could just call for help, blah blah blah. But then they get into areas that actually have no cell phone signal, and then they die. So, you know, it's not the stories to make you scared to go outdoors. It's more that you need to know what you don't know, or you need to make sure you do enough research before you go. Because just a few years ago, you were peeing on ants. You're not going to... It's all about being aware. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's I don't know what I'm saying. It's basically that's it. So it's like the game GG playing, every choice leads to death. It's not that. It's not to make you paranoid. It's just to make you prepared. There's a fine line between overly paranoid versus prepared. Understand? I need to pee. Hello 1812 Marcus on YouTube. What's up? You know, there's this thing I want to learn. Oh, hold on. I want to learn about is it called a geography? It's basically about the mountains and the lakes and plains and the stuff. what is that called? Geology? Geography is maps. Geology is rocks. Let's just say, for example, geology plains of North America. How America got its shape. I thought you had study of petrology? Rocky Mountains explained. It's basically things like
rising from the interior plains of the United States and Canada.
I really enjoy watching these
videos recently. One of the largest mountain ranges
recently.
in the world extends
Like
across the west of the North American continental shelf, covered in breathtaking mountains and valleys, which invite outdoor lovers to hike, climb, ski, and camp among the thousands of snow-covered peaks and vast glaciers. The Rocky Mountains have countless stories to tell. To get to the bottom of them, in this video, we'll take a closer look at its geographical extent, what kind of secrets lay within the mountain range, and how it determines the fate of all water falling on the continent. To get a better understanding of the area we're talking about, we'll start with Chapter 1, Physical Geography of the Rocky Mountains. Rising from the harsh Arctic Ocean in the far south of the Americas begins the American Cordillera, the largest and longest interconnected mountain system in the world. Containing the Andes of South America, the Central American Ranges, and the Sierra Madres of Mexico. The American Cordillera slowly transitions into the Rocky Mountains after entering the continuous United States in New Mexico. From there, a collection of over 100 smaller mountain ranges merges together into a dense network of summits and valleys, what we today call the Rocky Mountains. The definition of where the Rockies begin and end is often debated among geographers, and it primarily depends on which governmental body you ask. One thing everyone can agree on is that the range starts north of the Pecos River in New Mexico, but the northern rim is more ambiguous. Canada, for example, defines the northern end of their slice of the Rocky Mountains with the Liard River, while the US occasionally extends this line to the Alaskan Brook Mountains, which they designate as being part of the Arctic Rockies. In this video, we'll go with the Canadian definition, limiting the northern boundary to the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia. In BC, a slipping fault line has created a deep valley called the Rocky Mountain Trench, which narrows the Rocky Mountains to its thinnest width, only spanning around 100 kilometers or 60 miles from east to west. Upon entering the US state of Idaho and Montana, the elevated region widens to its farthest extent, spanning almost 600 kilometers.
Wait, hold on. You know what I actually want to learn? Okay, I know this is a very ADHD of me, but US states. I actually don't know. Why are they all in? I don't know what they are, guys. I don't know where is what. Oh gosh. Okay. This is what I want to know. Wait, what? Okay, guys. Can you guys name all the... Is it 50 states in the US? Okay. Washington. Can you guys name all the states or know where they locate? Maine. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's go. There's Hawaii, Alaska. Okay, I know that. Florida, I know Florida. Okay. Ohio. All right, okay. Almost all my family plays a game to name them every Thanksgiving. Oh, that's cool. North Dakota. Okay, so Kentucky is here. Okay, so the U.S. geology is that there are mountain ranges on the west and the plains on the east, right? How many major rivers are there in the U.S.? Anybody know? Mississippi River and what else? Texas is this huge. New Mexico is here. Arizona, California, Nevada, Utah. Wait, Utah is here? There are 4 major rivers of US and they are they all forming from, well, Illinois has a river that goes all the way down to the ocean. Okay, so basically I learned some about China's geography recently, or relearned them. For example, the Yangtze River and the Yellow River, they are both originally formed from the Tibetan plateau, and then they flow outside into the ocean. And then there are I forgot. 7 according to Google. Okay. Hello, 7. Missouri, Ohio, Michigan, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey. Oh, I didn't know Utah is here. For some reason, I thought Utah is very far away. Utah is literally next to Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Oklahoma. Wait, where is Alabama? Alabama is here. Alabama, Mississippi. Okay. Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. I got a lot of names, but nowhere more. Pennsylvania is here. West Virginia, Virginia, Washington D.C., Maryland, New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts. They're so small. Connecticut. Oh, they're all here. North Carolina is the best Carolina. Where is it? North. Where is the North Carolina. Carolina. South. Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas. Right? It's Arkansas. They're the 13 verses, that's why they're small. Oh, Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, Iowa, Ohio, Iowa. Okay, so where are the place that's flat? It's around here, right? This is very flat areas. Iowa? Is it not Iowa? Middle is flat, and then west is tall, east is tall. Yeah? Rivers in the US. Here. How do I go to the page? Whoa, this is like the river system of US. So a lot of the rivers started from the Rocky Mountains. Mississippi, wait, what is that? The Mississippi River is this long. Hold on. The list of longest rivers in the United States. Missouri River, Mississippi River, Yukon River, Can I get like a map of all the rivers? Oh, here. Great. Why is it? Do you guys find this interesting? This is so interesting. Oh, I guess not. But then why did I find this so interesting? So, right. There's a river called Milk. Yellowstone, Missouri, Mississippi. So they all kind of like go from here and then down. This Yukon, Ohio. Also, all of the rivers. So basically, the North America. This map is tall, on the west and a little bit mountain range on the east as well. And then all the rivers forming from left and right will collect and then go into the ocean here. That's so interesting. There's a river called Canadian in the US. Called the Smoky Mountains, and then this is just the center part is very flat. So cool. Tennessee, Ohio, Mississippi. This Mississippi River is very long. Missouri, Arkansas. They all kind of, there is a Red River, Colorado. They all kind of ended up grouping together, then float into the ocean, or like blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. St. Lawrence, Columbia. There's 2 Colorado rivers. Colorado, where's the other one? Oh, there's another one, Colorado. Why does that sound like the most American thing ever? Oh, cool. Smoky Hill. Okay. Louisiana. Washington. Lake Michigan connects to the oceans to St. Lawrence River. Oh, here, the 5 lakes. See the California Valley. Colorado means red in Spanish. Ah. One of those rivers was clogged by trees 700 called the Great Raft. So cool. The Red River. There's actually a website called American Rivers. Oh. You know, when I was a kid, I watched this documentary about this really deathly highway in the Colorado Valley or something. Is this science explanation of why so many cars drive off into the cliffs or something. It's hard to explain in English. I don't know how to explain, but basically there's like, you know what, I give up. I don't even want to try to form the words. So cool. Wow. You didn't even try. It's basically when I was a kid, I was kind of obsessed with the story because of the way the story they tell the stories. It's basically there is like the road kind of looks like this. Get it? And then you're driving a car this way. And then because this part is slightly, where is it? It says on full. This part is slightly taller. So when you're driving this way, you're not really seeing that it U-turned inwards. But what you see is because it's slightly taller, it's sort of connected with the second half of the road down the line. And when it's around noon or when the sun is shining directly onto the barriers, there it doesn't cast any shadows. So because of many things work together, because this first half of the road is taller than the second half, and at a certain angle, the sun shines directly, so there's no shadows left. So these two part of the road looks like it's connected. And because of that, a lot of accident happened, and people just like drove directly off the cliff because they thought it was a long continuous road. But the science program that I was watching was telling the story in a way like it's the most mysterious thing in the world, you know? It's like, let's try to solve this mystery. Are people, you know? And I was like, whoa, what is going on? Blah, 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 blah. And then I was super invested into this whole thing. And I think the episode is called Your Mind is Tricking You or something. And then it combined with a lot of these mind tricks, you know, like all the things that this thing looks longer than the other thing, or this thing looks like that, but it's not like that. It's like a certain angle of something that it tricks your eyes into thinking that something is not the thing, or whatever the thing is. So all of that happened, and is basically what am I saying? Yeah. So it's a full episode of that, and supposedly that's happened in one of the Colorado Valley drives. I don't know if it's true or not, if it actually exists, but that is the whole mystery solving science episode. Yeah, I was really into all of this like unsolved mystery of the world. It's like when you see water in the distance on a hot day, but it is none. Yeah, kind of like that. So I don't know what was the solution after. I think they said they built a bridge or something later on. I forgot what was that. Yeah. So it could have been a one episode thing that things can be. Is it in Colorado? 美国科罗拉多大峡谷. Okay, I'm gonna freaking. Let me see if it's true. Hold on. 美国科罗拉多大峡谷 Wait, the Grand Canyon? That is literally the Grand Canyon? All these years I didn't know 科罗拉多大峡谷 is the Grand Canyon. Oh my god. What? But isn't Grand Canyon in Colorado? What? It said it's the Grand Canyon. It's in Arizona. Then what is the Colorado? Okay, well what? Okay. Then what is this? What is this thing? This is not the Grand Canyon? The Colorado River. What the frick is that? Did I click on something bad? Oh! This is hold on. This is the Colorado River that is in the Grand Canyon, but the Grand Canyon is in Arizona? I need to... Okay, Arizona is where? Oh, this is Arizona. So the Colorado... Where's the Colorado River? Colorado River. Does it go through Colorado at all? Huh? This is Colorado, Colorado, and the Colorado River is here. Oh, okay. So the Grand Canyon is in Arizona. But the river that goes through the Grand Canyon is called the Colorado River. And the Colorado River that goes through the Grand Canyon is in Arizona. But there is a separate state called the Colorado State. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, then it's in Arizona. It's one of the, supposedly one of the road that you can drive on at the Grand Canyon that have this mystery. Okay, I'm just gonna search. But what do I even search? Mysterious deaths at the Grand Canyon. Car. But that would happen many years ago. Like it was like death road of the Grand Canyon. What is even a? That is even not a. That's just freaking. That's not even the right thing to search. Oh well. Cool. Today I learned something new. Arizona, Nevada, Utah. Very cool. Deadliest roads in America. Oh, you know what is something that I learned about the naming of the US highways, but I completely forgot about it. I just remember it was very interesting when I learned the way they named the US highways, and I forgot. How are you naming of US highways? US highway number system, yeah. The math inside the how this one, I think I watched this one.
What is behind the numbering of U.S. interstate highways? First, the interstate major highways are labeled with 2 digits that are divisible by 5. Highways connecting east and west end in 0 from I-10 to the longest I-90.
Yeah.
Interesting that there are no I-50 and I-60.
Why?
They are skipped to avoid confusion with the U.S. highways that were around before the interstates.
Okay.
The highways running from north to south end in 5.
Right.
I-5 stands out from the general rule. It is not a 2-digit number, so you just need to imagine a 0 before the 5. This system helps you navigate easily, like our ancestors did by the stars. The farther southwest you are, the lower the highway numbers. And the farther northeast you go, the higher the numbers. If you see a 0 at the end, you are moving horizontally. And if you see a 5, you are moving vertically. There are also interstate minors, marked with a 3-digit number, which are branches off the major highways. The last 2 digits match the number of the major. And if the first digit is even, the branch returns to the major. If it's odd, it does not connect back.
Yeah, got it, guys? Fun fact of the day. The interstate highways of the US, if it ends in 0, it's this way. If it's 5, it's this way. There's no 50 or 60. What about Highway 69? It's not Highway 69. Highway 5, San Fran to LA. Oh yeah, that is the only one that is 1 digit. In general, odd is north, south, even is east, west. There's a Highway 69 in Texas. It used to be 59. That's not interstate highway, is it? It's like within the state. There used to be years, but they change it, and then you end up in I-17 in Arizona and get confused. I-94. Why do we drive on a parkway but park in a driveway? Why do we drive on a parkway? Why do we drive on a parkway? Park in a driveway. What is even a parkway? I don't understand any other. I-5 is from San Diego to Canada. Oh, that long. Colorado River start from the Rocky Mountains. I see. Cool. Anywho, sometimes my doom scroll can be a little bit of interesting. Other times it's really boring. I mean, it's not boring. It's very mind numbing. And then you know what they say? They said replace doom scrolling with micro learning. Today we learned a new knowledge that interstate you know what's the okay actually speaking of that, why is legal drinking age in the US 21? I think I watched that video. It was so fun, so interesting. It's like there's a whole story about highway building and yada 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 something. What's this
Michael,
music?
welcome to the White House.
Huh?
This is the 40.
It's a something about building the highways and requiring like some funding or something. And then recently I learned a lot of other things, like people how
Afford to lose federal.
I thought different states have drinking ages before the federal government standardized it 21. Yeah, and it is standardized it to 21 because guys, I forgot. There's a whole history. Legal reduce traffic crashes. Something I forgot. It used to be I saw a YouTube video because you can hop over another state to drink and has a lower drinking age. Yeah, like in Canada, the legal drinking age in Quebec is 18 and the rest of Canadian provinces are 19. So people who live near Quebec will just go to Quebec at 18 years old, drink. Yeah. What else happened? I'm trying to think. They federalized the age increase by trying the highway funds. So states would have it's like an incentive. So if you want the highway fund, you will have to if you change your legal drinking age to 21, then you can get a highway fund or whatever that is. And then that really incentivized all the states to change the legal drinking age and get the funding, something like that. Crossing the border to drink. When I was young, we used to cross into Canada to drink. Oh, right. Canada is 19, 2 years before US. Okay, but realistic, if you were a US person, did you actually wait until 21 to drink? I doubt it. I don't think anyone actually wait that long. What is the age in China? 18, yeah. No. Okay, chat. What now? We have anything else to talk about? My brain kind of left me. I was an interested drink when I was young. Beer is so cheap in China, only 8. Beer is cheap, yeah. Did you see that message I sent to you? No. I actually did not. You sent it where? Discord. Are we supposed to make a schedule? Oh, right, the schedule thing. I hated alcohol, but that's something I learned before 21. Why do you hate it? Schedule. Oh, fudge. Okay, today is Monday the 17th. Okay, guys. Monday 17. Why is it so cold? I'm freezing. And then we have 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22, 23. Discord relate to the UNESCO stuff. Oh, thank you. Okay, so first off, let me check if that museum thing is back. What is that thing called? The museum, the exhibition of something. Yeah. It's still temporarily closed. So why do they advertise this so much if they never open? The Antarctica stuff is still not open. Yep. Nope. They're selling tickets, but it says the place is not open. Was it ever open? I don't know. They're still advertising it. Yeah, and the tickets are still, you can still purchase a ticket online. Okay, so no museum visit. Hold on. I need to think about this. So basically my idea is to have a mix of home stream and IRL streams, and that what do I want? What is this something? Oh, and I was wondering if I should mix also time of stream. Like what time I stream. For example, should I mix in maybe one night stream? Or is that... Okay, one thing I really want to do to improve about my life is I want to have a really healthy sleep schedule, because I really would not want to get another migraine next period. Okay? If I have another one of those migraines during my period next month, I'm just I will hate it. I hate it so much. So you can just stream 12 hours. Right. There's some viewers that would probably like that, even if I can't watch. I can hard to try gives you viewers a chance. I mean, we could do a night stream. Hold on. Saturday on this is 22. Hey, Soldier. Sean Starlight, hello. I'm a US person. I don't drink alcohol. I don't like alcohol. It tastes nasty. That's good. So, shut up. If you don't want to stay up crazily, just set a hard cutoff time. Yeah, right now my hard cutoff time to sleep is 1:30 I'm trying to bring it back to a more normal time, okay? But I'm trying to be realistic here, okay? It realistically is really it's really something to, it's too much to 1:30 was my current goal, to sleep before 1:30. Bye, Stephanie. So okay. Okay, guys, today is Monday. It's a good time to make plans for the rest of the week. Today's stream check. Okay, Monday stream checked. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more days left, and we have another we haven't finished the PC game yet, so there's another PC content, right? Which is going to be which day? Question mark. Home stream rest of the weekend done. Okay, I think I will run out of topics to talk about. I really admire the streamers who can just home stream every day. You know, if I really continue to play games, I could I really have my favorite game, but I feel like it's too few people like watch that. Are you in Canada right now? No, I'm not. I think you will get the hang of it. PC stream? Okay, guys, hold on. Let me just set to one. Let me just think about one next stream and then think about the rest later. Bye, Adam Hunter. Okay, so I actually don't know what happens out there in the world anymore. I'm waiting for my mom to come back as well. She's still at my uncle's. Okay, wasn't much of a PC stream, but she's better now. It's Tanuki is doing more PC streams as well. Is there more stuff in the new downtown area we haven't seen? Yeah, a lot. a lot of stuff. She's doing one right now. Okay, PC stream Friday or weekend? Friday weekend. Yeah. You know what? I can make it PC stream week this week. Just hardcore launch a PC stream whole week. By the way, I want a screen. Let me search up green screen. Holy, why is a green screen 654? You can just use NVIDIA broadcast. What is that? How could I make myself? You don't need a green screen. How do I, like, when I play the game, how could I make this thing, make myself like just a figure that show up instead of you get more furniture you can put together? No, I don't. How to stream? Wait, what should I search on YouTube? Let me test it out. Ask AI. I'm sure there's a YouTube video. How to stream, how to crop yourself. You have a new GeForce card. You can just use NVIDIA Broadcast. It's called NVIDIA Broadcast. I don't know what that really means. Use what? Use. Hold on. You can get a random green screen that pulls up from sitting on the floor like $100. Yeah, I found one like that. I think you can use green screen, white or red screen. You crop yourself without green screen live stream. Background removal without a green screen.
I'm going to show you how to remove your background in OBS without a green screen. Now, if you don't have an RTX graphics card, this video is not for you, so I'm not trying to waste your time. I hope you find something that works out for you. All you need to do is install the NVIDIA VideoFX SDK. I'll leave that link down below, comments, wherever. While you're there, you might as well install the AudioFX SDK and the ARFX SDK because those are also going to unlock some really cool features in OBS. Then when you restart OBS, you can right-click on any source that you want, go into filters, and you should see an option that says NVIDIA background removal. If you don't see that there, I don't know, maybe they removed it, I can't see the feature. That's it. You don't need any OBS plugins. You just need to make sure you have that VideoFX SDK installed. However, I would recommend that you install the source clone OBS plugin. That way, you can make a clone of your camera and apply the filter to that clone, so you can have a gameplay scene that has your background removed, but still have the background available for you when you go back to your just chatting scene. I would also recommend the Stroke Shadow Glow plugin, so you can add a drop shadow to your camera. I think it looks really nice. It kind of makes you pop out a bit more, and it cleans up the edges a little bit, which is a nice bonus. Also, if you stack your green screened camera on top of your regular camera, you can do these really cool layered effects where you can have objects pass behind your head. Here's a little cute animation that the guys over at StreamFog made for me, where the Squirtle on my
Just download NVIDIA Broadcast, and then how do I? That's going to be too complex for you. How do I incorporate it into OBS? NVIDIA Broadcast. The TTT is making OBS input NVIDIA TLDR is make OBS input NVIDIA Broadcast. Then choose the camera inside NVIDIA Broadcast app. Exactly. I got it. Yeah. NVIDIA. Hold on. NVIDIA Broadcast app transforms any room into a home studio. Make your live streams, radio chats, and video conference calls to the next level with AI enhanced voice and video. Download NVIDIA Broadcast app. Download now. I see more hour-long tech issues beginning streaming our future. I can fix this. I can do this today. I can fix this today, right? Can I? Do I need to restart OBS for this? NVIDIA Broadcast. Choose the camera inside NVIDIA Broadcast app. Input, make OBS input. That's why the one you saw from Nutty is more complex than it should be. What? You don't need to restart OBS. Okay, Jojo Pop. If that works, that's brilliant. I was just thinking about this yesterday. Sometimes I actually think about streams before when I'm not doom scrolling. I'm hungry now too. I didn't finish the coffee. Oh, you know what is it? It's really good at the 鸡蛋灌饼. What's there to eat though? Why my? What do I want to eat? Noodles? Cai jianbing? KFC? So about that schedule. Welcome to my brain. Yeah, about the schedule. What about it? We are going to stream again. To be honest, PC streams are not that physically demanding like IRL streams, which makes me feel like I could just stream again tomorrow, and it's like no big deals if it's in the PC stream. For IRL streams, I need to think about some activities. I don't know what's there to do. Just walk around, just bike, just explore. Download it. Okay, launching.请完全关闭 Wait, why is it? It's in Chinese. 请完全关闭所有请完全关闭所有视频会议应用程序。It says you have to close all of the apps that uses video conference and then continue. More geocaches in new downtown area? Are there more geocaches? There is one here. What's that? It's a premium. There is a premium? I cannot look. I cannot see it. Okay, about this NVIDIA. I cannot process all this stuff in one head. Okay, going back to this NVIDIA thing. It looks like it's asking me to close OBS because it says, please close all the video conference related apps. Then continue. NVIDIA is pronounced NVIDIA. It's not NVIDIA, it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Okay, got it. You can probably just close the camera. What happens if I click continue? Is it gonna mess it up? I can do this off stream. Just click continue? I don't like this. I want to do it properly. I can do this offline. It's not going to be hard to figure out. trust what? Guys, you know, this reminded me of when I was doing my tax return that one time. It's fine. I've had choose webcam in the NVIDIA broadcast. Then in OBS, choose NVIDIA broadcast camera. That's mapped to the new webcam. Choose webcam in NVIDIA broadcast. Then in OBS, choose. Okay, guys.完全关闭视频。So continue. Okay, this is giving me anxiety like when I did my tax return. Okay, so what happened was, okay, as an international student, I didn't know how to do tax returns. So I went to my school's help center to help me do my tax return. Okay, the first year, everything was fine, normal, and they did my tax return, and everything is great, and it's like, okay, great, thank you. Okay, there's like a bunch of paper and numbers that I have no idea about, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, moving forward to the next year. I bring up, this time I had more stuff to file because I had like a scholarship. Humble brag. Okay, so I had this like a scholarship I had to claim and a lot of other things in addition to like a standard tax return. Yeah, I think you need to file tax returns or something. It's a Canada. So I brought it to the help center again with all the files and everything, and they're like, wow, you have so many extra stuff. And then this person is helping me out with the tax return, blah 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 blah. Okay, and then they're like, okay, there is this number that I don't know. I couldn't seem to find it because there's numbers that, okay, later on I learned that these are credits, like a student credit that can be carried forward from previous year. So you need to put in your last year's student credit into this year, and there's like a box you need to put in the number, and you have to search what the number is from last year's numbers. Got it? So this person who was helping me out said, I can't seem to find the number that needs to be carried forward. And guys, I had no idea what the heck he was talking about. So he was like, blah, 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 blah. And then eventually he said, you know what? This doesn't matter that much. Let's just file this year's tax, and this doesn't really matter that much, okay? And I really have no idea what the heck is coming out of his mouth. So he was like, blah, blah, blah. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna submit it for you, okay? Because I couldn't find this from whatever number that is, okay? And I was like, okay, I don't know, you're the expert. Okay, listen, Jojo Pa, this has a point. And then he submitted my tax return, and literally 2 minutes after he hit send. In my previous year's tax return, he's like, oh, that is the number I was looking for earlier. And I was like, okay, what now? And he goes, so blah, 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 things didn't get carried forward, blah, 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 blah. And all you need to do is to go to this blah, 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 and tell them you filed the number wrong, blah, 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 and then you go to this agent, blah, 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 and then you contact Canadian tax revenue yourself. You call this number, blah, 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 and you tell them you need to change the number, blah, 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 and then you have to talk to them, blah, 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 to give me like a whole long list of instructions. It's like, it's very simple. And I was like, cool. And it's like, yeah, it's really easy. You just need to and then you just tell them the new number because you didn't send the old number. Then tell them the new number, and then they will do it for you. Okay, so I couldn't even get a hold of freaking the number they gave me, and ever since then, I still to this day have no idea what happened to my student credit. And the point is, if I were to start something not by the standard procedure from step 1 and things were to get messed up, my whole brain gets fried and I just don't know what to do afterwards. Because I only know how to follow the instructions, and the instruction is telling me to close OBS. And if I don't close OBS and things go sideways, and then I just freaking don't know what to do afterwards, and I just feel like everything is gone wrong. So it's giving me PTSD from when I filed my texts wrong. And then they just told me it's no big deal, but I still don't know if it's a big deal or no big deal. No, it's like a credit thing that supposedly you pay less tax or you get more tax return because you have a student credit because you were a student, but that credit didn't get carried forward. So, I feel like I lost some money there or whatever that is. I have no idea what happened. But ever since second year in Canada, something was wrong with my tax. That's what is in my head. Okay, anyways. Long story short, this is why I'm hesitating to click continue in terms of installing NVIDIA broadcast app. So okay, I know for a lot of you this is really dumb and it's not unrelated, but you know, that's just my story. It's okay, I can get it fixed. If it's installing, it doesn't really matter. Okay, 2 people told me it doesn't matter, guys. I will. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, guys, if this thing doesn't work out, it's my fault. Why can't I read? What does that say? Good night, Sean Starlight. Why is it 0%? Well, it's installing and downloading at 0% because I don't think anything is moving. Okay, so I have another story about when I tried to help my friend. I told you guys this before, but the story goes when I was in elementary school, I nosebleed a lot. I used to get a lot of nosebleeds, and in my head, I'm sort of an expert in knowing how to fix a nosebleed when it happens. So when I nosebleed, I just let it bleed for some minutes and then it will naturally stop. Okay, so my treatment for a nosebleed is just to let it be and don't do anything about it. Then what happened was at I think it was grade 5 or grade 4 or something, there was my classmate who got a nosebleed, okay? And he was there washing his nose and his nose is bleeding, and then I go, hey, I can help you. I know what to do when your nose bleed. I was like, just pretend it. This is not that funny, but he didn't die, by the way, okay? Spoiler alert. So I was like, just pretend it's like a normal runny nose. Just blow it and let it bleed out, and then you will be fixed. It's gonna be fine. So he was like, what? I was like, yeah, don't try to plug it. Like, you don't need to plug any tissue in it, okay? Don't plug the tissue and don't do anything. Just blow all the nose snot out and let it bleed out, and it will be fixed in no time. He was like, are you sure about it? I was like, trust me, I nosebleed a lot and this is the fix. So the dude trusted me and he was like blowing his nose, like, you know, blowing. And then I don't know what happened. There was like a really big nose booger thing that he blew out. And that was after he blew out that bloody nose snot, suddenly it's kind of like you turn on the tap water. Suddenly so much blood came out of his nose. It's like it was like coming out like crazy, like bleeding. And I was like, oh my god, that never happened to me. I don't know what to do now. I guess maybe this thing doesn't work for you. And then I kind of got too scared. I ran away. I was like, this is not what I expected. I'm sorry. Yeah, but guys, he didn't die and he lived. So is this the same kid who kicked in the balls? No, it's not. I don't remember who I kicked in the balls, to be honest. Oh my god! Guys, it says failed at installing NVIDIA. Okay, why did it fail? NVIDIA installation failed. What now? I swear it says failed. Here. This thing. X. NVIDIA installation failed. It's in Chinese because my system language is Chinese. Now what? Is this the nosebleed story? You took too long to click on the admin rights box? Just do it off stream. Okay. I'll do it off stream. It's been lurking. Thanks, Leobay. Thank you. Okay, what else was I supposed to do? So how did he stop the bloody nose? I actually don't know. I had no idea how his nose ended up stopped bleeding. I think he did end up still sticking tissue inside his nose to stop the bleed. So what is your zodiac sign? I'm a Taurus. Some say so. The plan was to play Road to Empress. I did play that. The game is so silly though. He could have died this bad. So he could have died despite what. He's not gonna die. He wasn't gonna. It's just a nosebleed. Wild, he told you not to use tissue. No, I told him not to use tissues. I said just let it bleed out. because at one point it's gonna stop bleeding. So just let it all float out. That's how I treated the nosebleed. Yeah. When you run out of blood, it will no. She looked like a rapper from the 90s with a turtleneck t-shirt. I don't have a turtleneck t-shirt. Taurus? Yay! Taurus! What does Taurus do? Anywho, what's the schedule? So guys, should I do another PC stream tomorrow? Or should I just finish the game, right? I should just finish the game tomorrow. In one go. Don't need to drag it. Right? I think that could work. Just do another PC stream tomorrow to finish the game. No rush to finish because the second half isn't out. Save for rainy days. Oh man, I don't even know what the weather is like outdoors. What, guys? I swear I haven't gone outside in ages. What is the weather like? Let me look. Oh, tomorrow is sunny. Darn it. Okay, but if I were to go out tomorrow, I just don't. I can't. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. G9. It is cold. She forgot what the sun feels. You rarely have a plan. So what am I supposed to do? It's just like go out. Hold on. Let me look for some 10月下旬灵岩寺寺内有10个古银杏树千年古树。Oh, we went to that. 趵突泉赏秋菊是这每年的10月这个趵突泉秋菊chrysanthemum Hold on. Let me see. You can always recycle places. I haven't been since 2023. Where haven't I been in 2023? What day is it today? It's November 18. 11月3号去的 Chrysanthemum 确定什么时候结束啊？保证是月底去可以吗？我们去的计划没不知道明天到什么时候。So the 46th annual Chrysanthemum exhibition. We can check that out too. November 11th. Let me check the weather. 明天后天. Okay, got it. Wait, what? Got it. 19th, we go see the chrysanthemum. I don't know how to spell that. Chrysanthemum exhibition happens on the 19th. Then we can do another PC stream tomorrow. And then on the 19th, we do the chrysanthemum. And then there's 20, 21, 22, and 23. Oh, shit. Can we see a movie or music video? You can re-enter them. Chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum. It's a butthole flower. Blah 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 18, 19. then 20, 21, 22, 23. The chrysanthemum flower in internet slang is butthole. 20, 21, 22, 23. 23, 21, 20. I will think about the rest of the week after the 19th. Problem solved. We have the next 2 streams. We have the next 2 streams. Tomorrow we can do another PC stream. Then the day after that we go to Chrysanthemum. Does that sound good? PC stream and then Chrysanthemum stream. Yeah. Perfect, right? Yeah. Okay. Does that sound good? Should I just end the stream? Feel like that's about it. Okay. Hey, I streamed almost 6 hours PC. That's crazy. Is the last chat blank? Yeah, I accidentally hit enter. Yo, okay, good. I streamed 2 hours longer than yesterday for PC stream. That's good improvement. I only played 3 hours of the game. The other 3 hours, I don't even know what I did. Yay! Yapping. Okay. It's really a skill to be able to yap and capture like a lot of people's interest. PC streamers also very, very hard to do. Okay, chat. It's time to end because I have no idea what else to talk about. I'm going to miss tomorrow's stream, but I'll catch the ball to see how that game ends. Sounds good. You can always go back to all IRL. Yeah, of course I can always go back to all IRL. Okay, enough is enough. That wasn't her I agree face. That is the face that is, I don't even have energy to like freaking rant anymore. There you can of course. There's always a solution, which is you can always go back to IRL. And when I have no IRL content, it's like you can always go back to doing PC streams. And when I do PC streams, like you can always go to IRL. And then when I do IRL, like you can always mix things together. And then when you can always go back. You can always do it again. And then you can always just freaking. Of course, that is like. What? Exactly. Yes. I agree 100%. Okay. Okay, that's the end of today's stream. Coffee wasn't as drunk as it was 5 You can always cook a forest head. One of these days, I should watch a PC streamer who just does a 14-hour day stream on PC. How does that even work? Okay. Stop trying to... What did we learn today? Where is the Grand Canyon? The Grand Canyon is in Arizona, and the Colorado River flows through the Grand Canyon. And the translation of the Grand Canyon in Mandarin is called the Colorado Grand Canyon. That is making it extra confusing for people who speak Mandarin. So the Colorado Grand Canyon is the Grand Canyon that is in Arizona that has a river called the Colorado River, but the Colorado state is a different state. That's where the Colorado River originally started, and then that is a state there. It's like a northeast to Arizona there. And Nevada is there. That's Colorado. That's Arizona. I don't know what's to the right. Your hair look more reddish purple today, or is that a dragon fruit? It's probably just lighting. Okay. This is like a poop that is not ending. Okay, I'm ending this. Okay, bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I haven't even peed. I didn't drink water either. Okay, chat. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Ending. 1 minute, 30 seconds to 6 hours. How about I have the BRB screen for 1 hour, 1 minute, and then I can't even form a proper thought process. Okay, where are we gonna raid? We can go to Tanuki. Somebody said Tanuki is doing a stream. Cook is on another Great Wall. That is so cool. Yeah, sending us to Tanuki. Okay, chat, it's time to... Oh! I might go... You know what? I will save that secret for later. Oh, but wait. Oh, fudge, chat, I'm traveling this week. Okay, I will see you in another city later this week. By the way, I didn't even check what date this week is. Yay, surprise! Don't worry, guys, don't worry. It will all... No. I will travel later this week. Tomorrow is still fine. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow is fine. But I'm going to travel towards the end of the week. Yeah. Okay, cool. Definitely IRL content this weekend. Don't worry. I completely forgot about that. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow on PC. Bye-bye. Okay, and thank you everybody on YouTube. Appreciate. Thank you. Alrighty, goodbye. Alrighty, goodbye.